Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the late night stream. All right. Let's see. Tonight's title shall be, let's see, hot giveaway. We said that for the daytime stream. Let's see. What should the title be, huh? Maybe, nice giveaway, hot giveaway, sweet giveaway, large giveaway. Is $70 large? Large giveaway. Let's see. New consignment slabs. And we're going to say, we could choose a new Heartbreak tonight, couldn't we? Choosing the next Heartbreak break. Okay, live card shop. Oh, should we even add the live card shop to the... I don't even think that's necessary to add to the title anymore. Let's pause this for a moment. Let's grab our website. Click. And we'll jump right over here and post it over here. Welcome to the Thursday night, Friday morning stream. Yes, this is a very important stream. Let's close this now. Turn this volume back on. Good. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. So, how much is Phantasmal Flames selling for these days? Let's check out Phantasmal Flames. So we got a restock on Phantasmal. Phantasmal Flames booster box. All right. Is this under, no, this is under cheapest. Just want to keep an eye on the market for this one. All right, so it hasn't changed too much. I was hoping maybe it got a lot cheaper, but it doesn't look like it did. Let's see. That's a little bit cheaper. Let me do the math here. Divided by 6, divided by 36. Woo! Those are really thin margins. But let me go over to our price on Phantasmal. We want to stay competitive in pricing, right? So our Phantasmal price shall go from $12 to $11. So we are lowering Phantasmal to make it more competitive. We want to make sure we keep up with the rest of the market. Let's see, Prismatic PC. So the Prismatic PC, that was a cool item. You know, I wish I had a guy who could do my pricing for me all day long. I mentioned to the moderators that might be an available job, and it might be a pretty significant job. All right, so precious metals, look at that. Copper coin, gold bar, and Silver Queen's Beast completer coin. Damn, dude. That's cool. We got a cool menu. Did I mention that? Let's go ahead and close these out. So Phantasmal going down in price a little bit. That's good. It was at an unsustainably high price, you know, obviously. But that set's not going to stop being popular, even though Dream's going to be popular. All right, we have a CS Min order right at the start. Picture, please. Slab done. All right. Slab away. CS Man. Scroll up here. You've got the Arcanine, huh? Nice, dude. You know, we got all these cool slabs. We're going to price up these new slabs from the consignment. I don't know if you can see it in the thumbnail. Hey, what's up, guys? Vertical is new, though. Yeah, we've been doing Vertical for a little while, actually. It's not too new. We're comparing it to the daytime stream. Daytime stream went relatively well. Not too many views, though. But, you know, I think people prefer... Oh, right. We can't even use this app this way. All right, we got to look at the chat from the browser. Give me a second here. Come on now. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Closing these. How's it going, guys? Happy Thursday night, Friday morning. I hope you guys are having a great week. I'm ready to get some new cards priced up that you've never seen before. Okay, let's see, like this one, the Clefairy Altart. Very good. Very good. We got this Dark Charizard. He's just a 1. He's got some pretty bad folds on him. Damn, dude. How'd that even get a 1? That should be like a 0. This Charizard, which also turned out to be a 1, but he actually looks a lot nicer than the Dark Charizard. This Dark Dragonite 10, that's pretty sweet. Oh, you left some details on it maybe. Oops. Let's take the details off. And let's see, this Blastoise 1. Okay, and the Latios. All right. Okay, you didn't pay much for this one, huh? That's lucky because he's a nice looking card, man. Let's see. All right. Popping this over here. And come on now. What is going on here? What in the world, dude? There's still ads running on my other account? That does, or on the iPad? It doesn't make any sense. Jesus Christ, the ads are so vicious, man. Ah, there we go. And let's pop out this chat. Boom. Hey, what's up, guys? You think we'll have another internet outage tonight? If the internet goes out, pay attention. If the internet goes out, listen, if it does, don't go anywhere. I'm just going to turn on the hotspot internet, so we'll have internet, okay? So we're not going anywhere. All right. So we got a couple cards to price up here. I think that the nicest one is this one right here. Let's just get this right away, okay? 50 says Aovic. Lol. That's a good price. I think that he got that at an unusually good price is what's going on. Let's do a little research. You know, if you buy a card at a good price, you get the benefit of buying it cheap. Probably what happened was he probably bought it when it was a PSA 9 and it flipped into a 10, right? Tell me that's what happened. Is that what happened? Let's see. Let's see. We're going to check last sold on this, okay? Last sold was on November 15th for $648. Okay, and then in October it sold for $430. So last sold on this big item is $650. Now that was about a week ago. Now the cheapest buy it now on this card. Let's go find the cheapest buy now, shall we? Alexis shipping tomorrow. She actually shipped today, and so tomorrow morning all the packages will be picked up. All right, so there's some pretty cheap CGC ones. It looks like the absolute cheapest copy might be this one. So the absolute cheapest copy is at $800. All right. I'm just going to price it up that way. If this was my card, that's what we'd be doing. Now again, he might have gotten a PSA 9 and flipped it into a 10, but that's a legitimate strategy. I'll accept that. So let's go ahead and get him priced up. Let's see. I believe in cross grading a lot. The real question is, will somebody buy it? That's the real question. So we'll go ahead. You might have made some money on this, Mr. Raul. Let's see. R. Mendoza. Okay. Prefer horizontal for night stream. The daytime stream prefers horizontal too. One of them has to be vertical. Okay, so let's grab this card over here. Ta-da! Smash that like button for me if you guys are just getting in. Let's get those likes up. Raul Mendoza. Set this to 0. Good. I'm going to consider it for a little bit. Yeah, take your time on it. Here it is. No rush to buy this, probably. He's a very nice card. 800 is an awful lot. He has the ability to lower the price on his side if he wants. Anyone doing consignment with me, all you need to do is... Oh, listen. No, listen. He said he bought this for $50 back in August 2013. Is that what he means? I mean, if he got this for $50 in August 2013, that actually makes perfect sense. That says August 2013. So all I can think is he might have written that down because that might have been when he acquired the card. There we go. All right. So now we've got Clefairy. Very nice. If only we knew back then. Yeah. So we got this lovely Clefairy card. Looking very nice. Looking like a nice, good 10. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get this one priced up for you. Yeah, if it was $50 reflecting buying it back in 2013, that's perfectly believable. Okay. All right. So I like the Latios. Very nice. So we don't really negotiate prices in the chat on these. So don't try to contact him or anything. It's just up to him. Mr. Raul Mendoza, I wouldn't lower it down in price on the very first moment I put it up on the table. This might be worth $100. Here we are. All right, so we'll just let them lower it if they want to lower it, okay? We won't pressure them. That's kind of how we do it over here. 184, Clefairy. All right. So, Clefairy is going to come out to be 4. Oh, is that Japanese? Oh, that's the Japanese one. You have the English one. How's this one? That one's Japanese. The cheapest English one shall be $540. I just saw your video on the year of the sneak coin. I'm the year of the snake too. How good? I have a pop 1 out of 500,000 billion come 2001. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, sorry, Mr. I'll let him decide. Yeah. No, you didn't do anything wrong. There we go. It's just that we don't do too much negotiation at all. The way it works is he knows he can lower it, so it's up to him, and so he can quietly lower it. We don't do a lot of bartering at all. There we go. So that shall say 540. That's 800. Those are his 2 best cards he's brought out here. And as you guys know, you can put these into slab away. That is an option. Then he's got a couple cool cards here. He's got this Charizard 1. He's got the... Oh, did we ping Discord? I don't even know if we pinged Discord. I'm so used to Alex doing it. I think he did. Hold on, let's see. Yes, he did. All right, we're all good. We're all good. So we got a little Charizard 1 and a little Dark Charizard 1. These will be surprisingly valuable, but when you tilt them, you can see why they earned it. He's got some folds. He's got some folds. So these are fun to sell. I don't always know what they're worth exactly, but you'd be surprised what a 1 can do. Okay, very nice. And very nice. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was saying he just bought it for 50 bucks. We had a couple guys do that, actually. We had 2 guys in particular who sent me cards that they had bought like a week ago, and then they were sending it over to me to sell like instantly for like 400% markup or some crazy thing like that. That happened twice. And we unfortunately found out about that, and we said, oh, that doesn't make any sense. There it goes. Okay. So we got Latios. Look at that, Latios. Let's get that Latios taken care of. These are some new cards. Nobody has picked at them yet. So, Celestial Storm. Latios. Celestial Storm. That's a rare set. Oh, my God. The cheapest one is $1,400. How can it cost more than the Dark Dragonite? All right, but the last sale on this was $500 in October. So about 1 month ago, it went for $500. Cheapest buy now, 1.4. That's almost triple the price. I don't recommend tripling the price from last sold. What I do recommend is maybe about 800. How does that sound? What do you think of that, Ro? Well, I'll do whatever you want. We can go all the way up to 1,400 if you wish. It is. Sometimes I do the same thing. So when there's a huge price difference between last sold and current buy it now, I weigh my options. I can either go with the extreme price increase, or I just do a good price increase. 750, 500, do 900. Okay, 900. It might sell for 900. I couldn't tell you if it will, but 1,500 for this is quite a lot. Mendoza. Yeah, I'm going to need a new sharper blue marker. This one's dying. It's not that it's dead yet, but it's just hard to write with. So that's 900, 540, 800. See, how's this more expensive than this? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, now we've got the Dark Charizard. This is a fun card, guys. It's a bit cheaper because it's a 1. However, it also has a lot of crinkles in it. PSA 1. Dark Charizard. These usernames are so weird. Yeah, they're pretty weird. Oops, what the hell? I just got rid of my... Let me refresh. God, eBay's tripping, man. These stupid ads they keep running. These banner ads. All right, so we got, well, we got to find one that's not an out of 21. We want the holographic version. Well, what's his number? He's number 4. Dark Charizard 4. Is this it? There he is, holographic Charizard 4, PSA 1, $175. There it is, $175. Now you should be aware, he's pretty crinkled. Truly earns that title of a 1, all right? So take a careful look. All right. He's pretty beat up, okay? So know what you're buying. All right, very nice. Very good. Here's Charizard Red and Blue. Ooh, how nice is that? That one also is pretty bent, just letting you know. Wonderful. So let's go find a price for this guy as well. This guy comes out of the red-blue set, the XY red-blue set. The Blastoise comes out of the blue set. The Charizard comes out of the red set. There's also a green and yellow set, too. There you go. Sent in an order. Thanks, man. All right. We got PSA 1, Charizard, XY121. How did you get these damaged ones? These are consignment. These aren't mine. So, the cheapest Charizard of all is $150. Let me check sold. No PSA 0. That's right. So, a PSA 1 of this card sold... Let's see. Let me check ended recent. So one sold like yesterday for $150. And that's about the price of this other one. So yeah, I guess it's $150 it is. Because if we were to just copy the cheapest price, it'd be very similar. We'll do $150 R Mendoza. All right, here's this. And now we have the Blastoise. I see vendors at card shows bending MB cards to try and get a 1. Really? That's sad. Okay. Okay. So this is Blastoise XY 122. Okay. And we want the cheapest one. Very nice. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Mary? Let's see. Let me hit refresh here. We're going to go with, what is going on, man? eBay's wigging out over here, man. I can't sort it because the option to sort disappears under these stupid banners. They keep doing these advertisement banners, and it's screwing up their whole webpage. There it goes. Okay. So the cheapest one is $257. That can't be right, because I swear it was cheaper when it was unsorted. So the actual cheapest price for a Blastoise is $160, but it's a higher grade than a 1. I don't advise going higher than that. Doesn't really make sense to. Like here, you can buy the same card as a PSA 7 for $180. So it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, here's a PSA 8 for $180. And then here's a PSA 5 for $160. Now that's the app. I think that's the cheapest overall. Wait, let me see what the cheapest overall grade is on this. PSA 2 to 6s are less than 1s. Now, I have seen that, but that's not always true. And just because people price them that way doesn't actually make them more valuable that way. All right, let's go ahead and do this again. All right, so the actual cheapest Blastoise is a 6 for $145. And then we have a 7 for $180. Then a 7 for $195. Then an That's a 5. That's a 7 for 200. 7 for 200. 6 for 196. Then a 7 for 240. 7, 7, 7, 5. And then there's a PSA 1. No one's watching it, and it's 250. I don't recommend that very high price. But let me see if we can find a sold PSA 1, okay? So we're going to check the price of a sold PSA 1 for you. This one's, sometimes it's trickier to price them. It says that one sold high for 300, but that's the exact same one that's been relisted. So once upon a time, it sold for a high price, but it didn't finish. They relisted it. It's the same cert. It appears to be the same cert. Let me double check. Looks exactly the same. So let me look at it real fast. So there is no sold history on the PSA 1s either. All right. And where did that one go? Yeah, it's the same one. So they brought it back. So they tried to sell it for 321 and it sold, but whoever tried to buy it, they canceled. And now the original owner has relisted at 257, which is still too high, because you can get a nice 7 for, you can buy a nice PSA 7 for 180. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm recommending a price of 145 on this Blastoise, which is, by the way, that is very similar to this one and this one. Many come clean. Are you League of Legends? Let's see what you guys are saying. That looks like a PSA 2. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Do. Niche collectors go for 1. Let's do it. Yeah, I think that's the price that makes the most sense, to tell you the truth. Here we go. So we're going to do 145. Mendoza. All right. Okay, so there we go. The consignment slabs are up. Very nice, guys. Do you like the consignment slabs? I think they're pretty cool this time around. We got a couple real solid slabs. I could see some people getting itchy trigger fingers for that Dragonite. That Dragonite is pretty special. I don't know if the Latios will do well. $900 for one of these, man. These used to cost like $60 back in the day. It's almost hard to believe. But the last sold is around $650, and now there's one on the market for $1,500. So his price is in the middle of that, so I guess that's agreeable. And then Clefairy is just a solid overall card. If you needed a Clefairy, there it is. You can put that in the slab away. That could even be a break, maybe. Here's Dragonite, 800. Maybe we should offer a consignment break in the future. Would you guys? I bet the consigners would like that. Let's jump over here. So, picture please. Slab done. We did not take a picture of your slab. Let's go grab that slab. Let's see. Andy CS Man. All right. TCC, look at Mary's username. He's a guy. Mary's username has always been Law Guy. We are. Mary's username was Law Guy like 12 years ago, or however long it's been. How long ago so this channel is like 6 years old. I've probably known you for at least 7 or 8 years. So Mary's username was Law Guy a long time ago. Here it is. We're going to take a quick picture. Yes, Yesman has a private channel in our Discord where he can have a private picture of his slabs. This allows him to track exactly what he has with me. There it goes. All right, all yours. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate the order. How you sexy guys doing tonight? How are you fine folk doing tonight? Let me show you what's going on tonight. So we have this beautiful Tyranitar. He is a up to 20 spots now. This is what we specialize in, are the breaks. This guy's just got 6 spots left. He's serious business. He's quite serious. Throw that away. That is the big break tonight. This Tyranitar. We also have this beautiful Pichu. He's brand new. He's a new break. The Heartbreak is done. This is a little Blastoise break. Here's a Jolteon break. Bounty the Mega. Okay. And here is the Lightning break. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 very cool options there. My favorite picks. I like the Mimikyu break. He's just 6 spots, so he's probably over in a few days, if not one day. And then Jolteon's real clean. The Pichu's real pretty, but obviously for me, it's got to be Tyranitar, baby. Look at that, Tyranitar. Such a gorgeous card. So let me take a chunk of slabs out here and toss them to the side. And then we'll put these all into the center of the table. Nice. Did I win the Heartbreak? It was Calvin Fellman. Calvin Fellman pulled the Heartbreak break for 40 bucks. The whole thing, valued around $1,100. He pulled it out of one booster pack. Pretty remarkable. Shows you how insane the breaks can be. You know, it's just probably really changed his day yesterday, or today. Technically, it's yesterday. But yeah, that's going to change his whole Pokemon collection course. I mean, it's super awesome. Mark TC 200K 100K. Wow, Lurkin Lowry is really trying, man. Look at Lurkin Lowry. I have not even set up the giveaway, and he's already testing all the giveaway terms. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Where's the Mark card? We need the Mark giveaway card. Here it is. So this is the $70 giveaway tonight. That's a great giveaway. So stick around for that if you are a giveaway junkie. Let's say refresh. And yes, the keyword is Mark. So if you got a spot in the daytime stream, you can get another spot in the nighttime stream. I may even toss you in here for free if you do a big order, or if you get very unlucky tonight. So if you get unlucky, you might just get a spot in there for free. Another time I like to hand out free giveaway spots is when someone helps me with something I needed help with. So try to help me out every now and then. Did he know that he won? I believe so, because any jumbo pack breaks? Yes, the jumbo pack break. Here it is. I have not been advertising this. This is the jumbo pack break. One of the most popular breaks on the table is this crazy thing. Basically, it's only 4 spots large, and it contains all these booster packs. They add up to $160, hence $40 1 and 4. But I think this particular run is $180, isn't it? So I haven't been advertising that very much, just been letting it rest a bit. And maybe that's because we've had all these other important breaks that are pretty cool. The other thing we're doing, we are now in a big price rotation for all the slabs on the table. They are doing a big rotation. So you're seeing cards from the past hit the table for the second time now. They're all hitting the table a second time. And you're getting another chance to go, ooh, I like that one. And I'm getting a chance to lower their price or update their price if they went up. But most of the time, they don't go up in 1 month. It just depends. All right. If you have not stopped in a week, did you know we have the new $25 Poke Shuffles? These are a big deal. They work just like the $5 Poke Shuffles. And they have a better chase pull. At $25, they have a $400 chase pull in the box. Very fun. The regular $5 Poke Shuffles are still here. I don't know what to call them. We could call them gold and silver. We could call them big and small. Maybe the big Poke Shuffles and small Poke Shuffles. I don't know. What do you guys think? What? Mary was able to change her name. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Temlet? Yo, what's up, TCC? Miss you. It's so nice to hear from you, Mr. Temlet. The years are just melting by, aren't they? They're going real fast. Pretty soon, Mr. Temlet, a doctor's going to have to poke me in the butt to see if I've ball cancer or whatever guys get. All right. So I'm getting there. Let's see what's going on next. So, click. We have an order from our friend Garrett Nadald. 1 Mimikyu spot and 50 to slab away. All right, Mr. Garrett. Garrett. We're going to go to slab away. Let's see. Oh, there's some more Zelda music. There you go. $810 remain on your 10 Dialga level X. Wow, that's a good one, man. That one went way, way up over time. Don't let that one get away from you, Garrett. All right. 1 Mimikyu spot. Yes, sir. How you been doing lately? Haven't shown up here much anymore. I am sorry. How am I doing? I had to do a thing into a cup for IVF, so that was exciting. I have to do it again on Monday. I thought you only had to do it one time, but they actually have you do it a couple times because they're collecting. They're like, no, we need a lot of your stuff. There you go. So that was exciting. I was talking about that in the other stream, and I swear to God, I scared some people off talking about that. I swear the the viewership dropped. Nobody wants to hear about that. But I don't know. I just kind of talk about anything that's going on in my life. I don't have a very strong filter, so to speak. And maybe that's because, I don't know, you guys are the people I talk to every day. I literally talk to you guys every day. You're quite literally like family. It's similar, not quite the same, just like an internet friends. But I talk to you guys more than anyone. The only person who knows me better is Karis. Here's number 2. All right. I saw it did drop. Yeah, it's a nasty subject, but it's an interesting subject. Very fascinating. Here's Nathan Gordon, 9 Infernos. Inferno. Oh, right. I moved them over here so I could not confuse them anymore. 9 of these, huh? We are your brothers. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when we're celebrating this channel by publishing your first ever video, YouTube needs to make sleep timer for live, so I don't got to watch the previous one always. Sleep timer, huh? So I need to go get some more Inferno. I think I started watching when you were on the James Bond marathon. Oh, yeah. That was when that one cat showed up, and we called him Little Man, and he was like our little James Bond kitty. It was the wild outdoor kitty, but it was like the most sociable cat we'd ever met. Then the neighbors stole him back and sent him to Louisiana, and Karis literally sobbed her eyes out. And then we went and got a new cat as a result of that. Now I'm stuck with another cat. All right, let me go get some Inferno X. Are you ready? Ta-da! Also, let me grab these and place them here. Oh. Oh, the Detective Pikachu video. Do you have that? I don't think I have that. I don't think I saved it. Or it's on the other channel or something. There we go. Smoking a blunt and trying to win some free ones. Well, shucks. Speaking of well, shucks, I think we've made up our mind. I think we're still moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know that conversation of moving's probably dominated the conversations I talk about. But, you know, that's a big deal for us. It's really difficult to make a move like that. Especially when you've gotten so comfortable in one spot. Karis, oh, we already had another open bag. Oh my God. That was the next bag of it. So I'm opening too much at a time. Jesus, dude. Do you have OP14? On the way, yes. On the way. I don't have it in my hands, but I got it on the way. It's going to arrive eventually. We got EB3. We got OP13 English. We got OP05 English, OP5, Era, the New Awakening or whatever it's called. Gear 5 Luffy set. We actually just started this. You might be interested in it. This is for one whole box of OP5 English. It's a break with the 1 in 13 odds. Pretty risky, but if you're a big One Piece fan, you might want it because you can actually keep it sealed. You don't have to open it if you win it in the break. See, that's why we offer those types of breaks, because sometimes people want to open the packs. Sometimes people want to take a sealed box of it and invest into it and put it in their closet. Here we are. Okay. Lovely. Maybe I'll allow you guys to do that in Slab away too if you want. I don't know. Whatever. I'm open-minded. So, Nathan. Hey, what's up? Alexander, One Piece is good, man. No slowing down anytime soon. Dude, it's a top set on this channel. People love it. It's a top set. Open it all the time. If Pokemon starts making cards with manga-like texture, that would be cool. Sure. All right. What's good when card companies work on new designs for their cards. I was just talking about how Final Fantasy needs to be careful because we got their new set That's one of the new things on the menu right now. So this guy right here, Journey of Discovery. This is the latest set. It's $5 a pack, by the way. This is on the menu now, and they're not working on any new designs. So I feel like that is a problem. Pokemon should play around with serialized cards. They don't need to. Pokemon doesn't need to. We are. Other companies do it to get attention. Pokemon doesn't need it. They're that popular. So it's pretty impressive. So they got that in their pocket to use when they want to. You got the helmet hat. Okay. Tossing this over here. Here's some hollow or some commons. Charcadet. Look at that Charcadet. Okay. We've got, wow, that's cute. We've got Genosect. Japanese Pokemon just looks so much better. Oh, I have to agree. Yeah, Japanese looks good. Actually, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean all look better than English. But I speak English, so womp. All right, thank you, Mr. Nathan Gordon. Nathan, you got 1 AR and 1 SR, but it was a stinky SR. Did he say he had a bag? He's got a box, right? Yes, he does. He's got a box. All right. Square Enix is lazy with their advertising of the TCG, also lazy with coming up with anything new. I think there's so much potential for Final Fantasy. They really got to work harder on it. You know, what Pokemon does is every couple of seasons or every couple of, every year or so, they come up with some new designs. And that's really important. It really makes it feel fresh. You got to do that. If you're a card company, that's your business. You got to do that. Join this Mimikyu, guys. That's the next break. This card could be yours. Let's see what we got. And I restocked the break packs with more hits. So the breaks are different these days. They actually hand out raw cards, some of which can be extremely good. In fact, I got this whole bag of raw cards to sort into people's bags. Like, for example, here's one. We'll put this one away. This is for Jonathan Cham. And what's this one? Austin Albert. So those are the first two. So I set these to the side. I got to sort these into the correct bags over time. I didn't want to do it during the break. It's too disruptive. But so this would go into Jonathan's bag. That's an XY era Pikachu. So he missed, you know, the hit, but he picks up that XY Pikachu, and that could be a pretty big card depending on how it grades. Like, I think even if it's a 9, it's probably a $40 card. Austin just picks up an energy card here, but that energy card's from 2021. Okay, Austin. Let's see. Austin, he probably needs a bag. Let's create a bag for Mr. Austin. The Heartbreak break is over. We're allowed to create a brand new Heartbreak break. I thought the last one was really crazy. It goes. Crimson doesn't have any tag teams, I don't believe. I wouldn't open it. Austin. Albert. 1125. Okay, new bag for Austin. I'll put that over there. If you're a new time buyer, we have a free card for you. We want you to place your first time order. Check out the description of the live stream. This is an XY era poker card. I think it's XY. Yeah, it is, right? And it's a Growlithe poker card, and it probably grade 10. I mean, I'm pretty good at grading cards. This one has a high chance at a 10. I could have graded it, but I'm giving you it. Just to be nice. So, let's check the website. Let's see if there's any website orders. Mr. Make DHL work faster. DHL. You got a package coming to me? Is that why? Do you have a package on its way over here? So here's a Dragapult for $40. That's English. I think the one on eBay was much more expensive than $40. I might send that off to eBay. Here's Kingdra for $40. He's from 2021. This isn't a random holo. This is a 4-year, almost 5-year-old holo. Cool, right? And here's a cool Jigglypuff. I'm sending these off to eBay. USPS is horrible. Still haven't gotten the package. Now, you got to understand, it's Christmas. Christmas time of year. There's magic in the air. Yeah, so, I mean, it couldn't be any busier than it is right now. So, yeah, I wouldn't anticipate normal turnaround times. Ooh, this says $120 and it didn't sell. So we're going to lower this one. We're not going to look it up. I don't care what it is. We're going to lower it. Actually, this one's going to eBay. There you go. Problem solved. That's going to eBay. Okay, Goop Gas Attack. Whoa. Oh, it's a 10. I get it. That's nice. Whoa. Let's see what we have next. Yugi Tao. He says $40. Slab away Lily SIR. That's going to be this right here, correct? Okay, Mr. Raul Mendoza. That wasn't too bad, huh? Where'd I put it? Where'd it go? Where'd I put the lily? What? I didn't rotate it to the back. It should be right in the front. There's that Mimikyu break. Amazing. Oh, it did actually make it to the back somehow. That's... Oh, right, because I took a big chunk out of the center of the table. I remember that now. Okay, so here it is. Going to Yugi Tao. Great card. At a fair price. Let me go set you up in Slab away. I'm going to jump down here. Mr. Yugi. This shall say November 25. You know what? Let's make it December. We're pretty close to December now. Yugi Tao. Please say, we're going to say tag 10. Lily's Clefairy. And 540 down to 520. So that's a big part of our business right there. We help people acquire pretty high-end slabs. And instead of having to save all your money up for it, you can put it aside for a pretty small fee and just work on it. I think that's a lot more in attune with human nature. See, I don't think humans like to save up. I don't think it's normal for humans to do that. If you're a psychopath, you do it. But I think we generally like to spend. That's why the slab away is so good. Because once it's there, now you got an objective. You know, like imagine you're playing a video game. Now you got a side quest to work on, you know. But if you had like $400 sitting in your account, you're going to spend that before you ever reach 540. So that's what's so interesting about slab away. It's like it matches human nature more. That's why I think it's so popular. Ivan Chiquilo, I think about these things because I'm crazy. Hey, Mr. 3 Destined Rivals, and yes, I have a bag. Oh, yeah, here they are, Destined Rivals, everybody. Man, I love this set. I love this set. I have so many cases of this because I'm such a Team Rocket fan. I am a huge Team Rocket fan. We have a Breaks History channel for a reason. Oh, so yeah, if you did not know this, guys, we have something called a Breaks History channel where you can keep track of the breaks. There we go. And here we are. All right. Good. Did you see the black guy who got arrested for setting a woman on fire after being released for the 50th time? Oh, man, Jack, I totally saw that. Yeah, it's another case of a guy who just kept getting out of jail for free, and it ended with him setting a lady on fire. Just like the Ukrainian girl, that's what it feels like. Yeah, it's just no good. I mean, you can't, it's right in front of my eyes. You can't tell me it's not a problem. Something has to be done. So I think the easiest thing to do right away is say, hey, this is a dangerous guy. He's in jail on purpose. So next time he's got to stay in jail. People are probably going to say the same thing. They're going to say, oh, take the judge and put them on trial. Take the whatever, like the attorney general or whatever it is, whoever it is that keeps setting these people out. Because somebody got not set on fire because of like a political idea. That's what it is. That's what it is. She got set on fire for politics. So, yeah, I saw that. It was pretty disturbing. Anyways, that's a tough, you know, it's a tricky subject. It's a tough subject, but it's, I did see that, and I think the internet will talk about it. Man, look at that shaman, dude. That's beautiful, man. God, man, these Pokemon artworks are something else. Team Rocket's Larvitar. So you get that and the Pupitar, and you put it with your staff Tyranitar. He changed it due to possibility of cancellation. Oh, what's going on? The buyer needs to finish it for you to get paid out. He gets 6 months. Oh, yeah. So a long time ago, the way it used to work is the minute somebody would put it into Slab away, it would be paid out. And what happened was more than once it got canceled. And I realized that's not a very good system for me to, it's almost like I'm just buying the card if I pay it out instantly. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. So the payout makes a lot more sense now. You just get paid out when the card is done. So and that, again, that just makes way more sense for it to work that way. Ivan Chiquilo, but have no fear, it's a good card. And Yugi Tao is a very good customer. He has purchased several slabs now. He most certainly will finish it. I'm confident in him. We are. It'll just take a little bit. We are. Ugh. All right. Ivan Rodriguez, Ivan Chiquilo. Haha. Not to sound overzealous, but were you here when I was here? There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh. All right, if you have any kind of emergency, by the way, if you're having any kind of emergency and need the money super duper fast, contact me. Maybe I will buy it from you, you know? So that would include a negotiation over the price. All right, so we got a big Zachary order. All right, that looks exciting, man. So here's a potential slab away. I forgot to put the 1 on him. I like to put the 1s on the cards that I think are top quality for potential slab aways. And what you're looking at, that looks like a 7. What you're looking at is the Shinji Kanda Magneton. If you don't have this, I guarantee you in the future, you're going to wish you had it. Because all these Shinji Kanda cards are getting real expensive. That's a Pokemon Center. So it's got the stamp too. So stamped Magneton 260, top quality slab away card. Happen to have a spare, so he's being offered. Would you put a ring on it? Maybe. No worries, mister. I haven't been here in a while. Let's see. Did any of the breaks go off, or do I need to go back to daytime stream to check it? I think it's just the 1. Yeah, I think it's just the 1 needs to be updated. The Heartbreak break. Yeah, that's an exciting one. This one could be going off pretty soon. That's a good break. That's a good break. That's a good card. I mean, look at it. This is from 2022, Brilliant Stars. Think about how expensive packs of Brilliant Stars are getting, and then think about how hard it is, really, to grade a 10 in any English set. So, and this is not an old grade. This is a recent grade, all right? So this is from 2022, but the certification says it was within like the last year. So this is good stuff right here. And somebody's going to walk away with this for 40 bucks. Another person's going to walk away with the star spot. Okay, and let's get one person up on here. Lurkin Lowry. He works so hard to get on this list, man. I saw him working this. He works hard for the money. Dun, 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 dun. So hard, honey, honey. Dun, 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 dun. Is the Pokemon Center version really worth that much more? Yup, because it's like first edition, basically. That's the modern version of first edition right there. That's how it's being treated. But also, that's why I'm into the staff cards. So the staff cards will be even more rare than the Pokemon Center stamps. That's how I see it. And so this year, I got into Pokemon staff cards. Ooh, Amazing Acrobatics. That's cool. It hasn't sold, though, so let's update this price on Amazing Acrobatics to $55. That's a nice price on this. We just need to get the right Magic guys in here. He's right about that. On Santa's naughty list. Oh, my. Santa baby. Do you hate that song? I hate that song. And hurry down the chimney tonight. All right. So, when was this one ordered? Okay, Isaac is next. He says 2 of the new shuffles. The new Poke Shuffles. Here they are. They don't fit on camera. How do I do this on camera? I want to get it on camera as much as I can. So we're going to grab this. Throw it to the back, like your mama. Grab a chunk here. We're going to say 1, 2, 3. Shaboom. All right. You said 2? Shaboom. Oh, I think this is actually the hit, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, you might have something. Let's see if the hit's in here. Very interesting. These black booster packs are hard to keep track of. Let's see. You got Coral Reef. Oh, you did get a hit. Nice, dude. All right, we're going to start mixing these black packs in with the rest. Okay. Oh, Gengar 7. Gengar. Oh, that's a good one. All right, here it is, Gengar 7. And the new rule is, if you don't like what you pull, you can re-roll it for 90% of its value. So here is the Gengar in question. Isaac Thomas, that's your new Gengar. Would you like to keep it or would you like to re-roll it? Here it is. Re-rolling it would get you less than 3 rolls and then some leftover roll credit. It's strictly for the rolling. So you would get $67 minus 50. You'd have $17.50 left over strictly for rolling. I'll keep it. All right, sounds good. So you guys will be asked that question when you pull a card if you want to keep it or not. If you're not here, I'll just assume you want to keep it. Okay. All right. Is my OP cash order soon? Hey, what's up, Mr. Jack? Probably. Oh, wait a sec. I got to write his name on it, don't I? Probably got to write his name down. Isaac Thomas. That wasn't so bad, was it, Isaac? So take a look at this, by the way, guys. Beautiful Pokemon Platinum Rising Rivals Gengar grading 7. That was pack fresh, by the way. That's a very harsh grade. Maybe there's a chance it would regrade into an 8 with PSA. I don't know. Tag, they're tough graders, man. All right, so the Squid Pokemon's actually next. He says, Ruby, Torchic, Slab away. You got it, Mr. Squid Pokemon. This goes down to $75. Thank you very much. And now we have an order from, let's see who's next. So you ordered at 145 and he ordered at 150. So you are next, Darwin Morales. And it says 15 OP11s. Yes, so we open up a lot of One Piece. Where are we keeping these? That's OP10. That's EV3. Aha! Hit the likes. Let's help out the algorithm. Smash that like button. Here we go. Face reveal at 100 likes, guys. Here's Knockdown. Maybe that should just be the rule. We got Abra. Ooh. So these are 2 of these new high-end cards we've added to our expensive cards inventory. Pokemon Center Stamp Knockdown. Really love the artwork. And this Pop 35 Cardos Ghastly. Really serious stuff there. That's hardcore vintage. It's a bit of a niche vintage set, but it's been going up like crazy in price. How could it not with it being so rare? You ready? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There it goes. The Magneton PSA 10 population's 8,000. Too high for me. PDX, you're probably looking at the standard population. Let me take a look. Now, I could be wrong, but to be honest, 8,000, it's pretty high, but I don't think that the amount of population matters as much these days. Everyone thought it mattered for Umbreon, right? Remember that? Moonbreon? And that did not matter. But let me just double check this. I suppose it's possible, isn't it? Oh, he's right. Wow. Well, so what that tells me is that the standard Magneton's going to be much higher than that, you know? So like we've got, for example, we've got the McDonald's Pikachu has a population of 100,000 now. And people are all like shocked by this. But it doesn't faze me anymore. I see the Pikachu as an opportunity. Because one of the things we learned from the last go-round was everyone thought we were, oh, it's the junk era, it's the junk era, it's the junk era. Everyone was saying that, oh, it's the junk era. And then instead of it being a junk era, Moonbreon goes from $800 to like $3,500. It was not the junk era. It turned out there's just definitely not enough Pokemon cards for all the collectors. There's just not. And we have to rethink what a large or a small number is. So it doesn't faze me one bit. Here's this. What I look at today are the fundamentals. I look at the fundamentals. I say, why would this card be good in the future? Great artwork, great artist, Pokemon Center stamp, cheap, 260, lots of room to grow. And what you're going to find out is when there's no more of those to grade and they're done printing that, and it, you know, might hit a number like 15,000 or something. Who knows? It might double. But when it's all done and the market clears up, this will go from 260 to 300 to 400, and then you'll be like, oh, TCC was right. Or maybe the Pokemon bubble pops and all the cards go to 0. We don't know. Here we go. You ready? It's all experiment. It's all crystal ball stuff now. We don't know what happens in the future. People will still play. I love the artwork. There's only one of me. I must be expensive. Bubble Mew got 15K 10s. Yeah, so Bubble Mew's got 50. He's got double the amount. And Bubble Mew is going to cost you a couple thousand. This one's only 260. So lots of room to grow. Would not be that hard for that one to go from 260 to 400. That would not be difficult. So you really have to ask your question, will there be people who really want to collect all the big Shinji Kanda artworks? And I would say definitely that's what it appears. That's a trend that appears to be truthful. He makes really cool artworks. Started with that Magikarp going off. Remember the... Well, did it start with that? No, it started with the Giratina. Then the Magikarp. Now we got Magneton and Oricorio. And the frog. The, excuse me, Papa Toad or whatever it is. Seismitoad. All I know is majority of people are dumb and chasing whatever they see is popular online when it comes to collecting. I remember getting trashed on for owning my Lily. Here we are. Mary, when are you going to start collecting Pokemon again? Oh, here's a holo. Mary, go make some money. We need you to make some money. Come on, Mary. Get back in here. Do some breaks, Mary. Here's, ooh. We want to see you get rich. We are. Okay. If others don't say it's popular, then they don't want it. Well, yeah, I mean, people, that is the essence of collecting, though, right? So sometimes you discover that something's popular, but the only reason a card like Lily went up is because it turned out it was popular. So it's all about popularity a little bit. You got to see if that Magneton's mogging. Here we are. All right, and you go, ooh, this Magneton's mogging, bro. It's cooking. I'm being responsible now. What? That's good, Mary. I like to hear that. Here's a holo and a holo and a holo. Same with Mori Art Vards. Mori Art. Here's this. Oh, very nice. What kind of music you guys want on the radio? Jukebox night. What kind of music you guys want? I'm being... Oh, I already read that. All right, Darwin Morales. Darn, not exactly the hit. Okay, might be further into the box. Do I get slabs or packs today? Ooh, questions. Questions. What XY era sets do I have up on the menu, by the way? So we come down here to old, Pokemon old. We got Ancient Origin, Evolutions, Shining. Okay, so there's still some to add. So what we need to add is XY Roaring Skies. We need to add XY Break Point, XY Break Through, XY Fates Collide. So there's a whole bunch more packs we got to start throwing back up on the menu. Okay? Because we got a lot, man. We got a lot. I work on that each night. We work on it a little bit more. I already knew the Lily would be popular using common sense. What? Mary's just smarter than all of us. Mary, how did you get so smart? Mary, I learned from Mary. That's how I got so good at this. Darwin with the DA. Ugh. Okay, so where are you? Is this it? No, that's David Morales. Not to be confused with Darwin Morales. Oh, David Moraes. David Hernandez. Dallas Willis. He didn't say new bag, did he? No, he didn't say new bag. Mr. Darwin, how you doing tonight, Mr. Darwin? Keep that bulk. Are you telling me to keep the bulk? You're telling me to keep these cards here, the holos? It is. You're telling me to donate holos? Let me know. A lot of people do end up donating holos. Now, I do recommend you keep the other stuff. That stuff is maybe not super expensive, but it's also not valueless. Here's Darwin Holdings. David Frey. DDB. We got to get DDB back in here. Okay, that's why the poker cards are so cool, because they are super low pop and you can own something that only a few people have. Yeah, exactly, but very few people know about them. So see, what's better? The one everyone knows about, or the ones that are super rare. Yeah, that Abra right there, the PSA 10 Abra from the red deck, he's a solid Pokemon card from the 151 collection. I have a bag. Oh, buggery. Must be in here. Ugh. I did a carpet patch. There you are. You've been patching some carpet. Oh, found it. All right, good. They didn't even use fresh poop when they threw at me. What? It is. Oh, I hate this song that's playing. Give me a moment. Did anyone pick any songs? Nobody picked any songs? Okay, we'll just play whatever then. I see how it is. All right, we got a big Zach order coming up, guys. We got a whole box of OP13 coming. I'd rather have the unknown stuff. Mister, can you get some house music? What's house music? Is that like music that involves a home? Home ownership's a big responsibility, Mr. CSman. This is a light-hearted stream where we talk about Pokemon, and racial politics. All right, what we got here? We got this bounty card. Ooh. Doesn't Archer need to go into the bounty card like 5 times or some crazy shit like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we ever did that for Mr. Archer, did we? Let's double check, because I don't think we did. I hope he comes back. Mr. Archer, he kind of popped in and went super deep, dude. He bought like almost 3/4 of a box of XY Evolutions. He bought that at $74 a pack. That guy went mega deep. We are. Okay. Good. Don't think so. Shameless plug with the Dragonite is a tag pop too. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Archer, Bushemin or something like that. Archer B. The reason that doesn't matter is because we really want to go off of the PSA population, which shows how many 10s are in the... and in fact, if you added all the pristine 10s and all the BGS 9.5s and the BGS 10s, the true population of 10s on the Dragonite is the number we care about. Now, if you're selling it specifically to somebody who's a strict tag collector, that's a different story. So that is a different story. Yes. I look at them more like interchangeable items. There you go. So he's not rare just because he's tagged to. There it is. There's a presumably there's a lot of them in the world. Let me rotate this one more time. Okay. How many packs left in the OP box? We are. Normally, I would not say. I think normally we kind of try to keep that a little bit secret. Just because it's part of the game, not to know. It looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now you know there's 8. But here's a problem. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bushemin? Here's a problem. Everyone else knows how many packs are in here, so that's the problem. So I just made it easier for the sniper to snipe, not just you. Something to think about, okay? So the rule could be that I always tell, or the rule could be that I keep it secret. I don't know. Okay, what do we got next? Mr. Zach. All right, Zach, box of OP13. I'm going to go grab a whole box of OP13. Are you guys excited? Oh, I said I'd get the population on this Abra. Are you ready? Let's get the population on him. Oops, here's the PSA app. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Okay, I need my camera. Population 8. Yep. Well, shucks. Population 8, Redback. Turns out the Redback deck is very popular because it has Charizard on it, even though I know that the yellow deck is more rare. So we're going to say poker, comma, playing cards, Abra. Okay, you ready? So the cheapest Abra is no longer $85. He has gone up in price to $120. So that's the rotation. Now he's 120. So you should have bought him when he was 85. Because that was a good price. That was like 50% off, actually. Okay. And this price makes a lot more sense for a card that rare. And population 8. There it is. I'm telling you guys, you know what happened with the poker cards, right? So you can't buy them as easily anymore. And so there's not as many being graded. There's not as many of them left. And they're starting to go up in price. Not too long ago, that card might have been like 60 bucks as a 10. It would have been really hard to move. Now he's like 120 and people are looking at it going, oh man, maybe I should buy these. These actually are from 1996. They're old. That's as old as base set. This printed in the same year as base set Pokemon. So people are looking at those going, yeah, maybe. You know, that's the thing. Once more people adopt it, it starts to become more mainstream, then the price really changes. I like to teach people to compare the poker cards to the Top Sun cards and then tell me that it's not underpriced, you know? You guys ever look at the Top Sun cards? Watch this. Let's see. PSA 10, Top Sun, Abra. All right. So check this out. Is there even one? You can't even find one for sale. So Top Sun Abra is sold out. What you have to compare them to is this Top Sun 8 for 243. Yeah, I said that right. And Top Sun 9 for 1,000. So they want 1,000 for this Top Sun 9. Now look at this. It's the same artwork. Same freaking card. Very interesting. But I feel like this is more relatable. Nobody was playing with Top Sun. People do play with playing cards. They play poker and blackjack and everything else. Baccarat. Okay. I'm hip. 67, guys. Okay. Very good. So, Mr. Zach, I did my spiel. Let's go ahead and focus on your BBB. Big, beautiful box. Oh, yes. Okay. How's it going, guys? Smash that like button for me, will ya? Face reveal at 100 likes. There we go. Bonus giveaway if we reach 75 viewers tonight. It's been kind of a low viewership week. Have you guys noticed that? There you go. Must be like a trillion live streamers or something. Let's grab this. Sit. I'm going to change our live stream setup, guys. We're going to do hot tub streams. Easy. Let's leave these in the background. Okay, so they never leave the table. We'll do half of the box first. Ready? All right, I decided what I'm getting. How's the Vintage Blastoise break? The Vintage Blastoise break. He's at the beginning. So there's a lot of competition. There's a lot of breaks. But that's Sealdos Blastoise 10. And I think there's 4 people in there, or there's 3 people in there. Thing is, when the Tyranitar is done, and he's close, when he's finally done, the Blastoise is going to become the new star card recipient. So he'll start moving either way eventually. There we go. And there we go. Good. Okay. Ooh. Hip 6 is anti-skibbity. What? Zoop. Ready? Just wait till 20 years pass and all the young kids make fun of us for these kind of languages. Grandma and Grandpa used to say cooked and skibbity toilet. Here's Goldie Roger Leader. God, Grandma and Grandpa were so cringe, bro. They'll have a different word than cringe. Here's Edward Newgate. Ooh. Get with the times, mister. Oh, no, we're back to vertical. We're going to have horizontal daytime and vertical nighttime, okay? Here we are. Very nice. So we're going to do a little bit of both, all right? So if you really, 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 really like horizontal, jump into that horizontal daytime stream, okay? Here's Portgas Diaz. Oh, yeah. Portgas Diaz. And here's the SR. Granny driving around playing Nicki Minaj. All right. Tossing this over here. Oops. My God, dude. Zoop. What's this? TCC. Oh, I already read that one. Let's see. Very nice as all. Hope all is well, Miss 6. We've got, Saint Ethan Barron V. News Shuro. What the hell? So what's going on with this? Can anyone tell me what the story of this is? This looks like clearly some kind of evil horse, right? What is going on? Or maybe like a dragon. I don't know. Looks like a horse. What's going on with this card? What's the story on this? Oh, it says right there, Celestial Dragons. Oh my God. Okay. People are already making fun of the language. No, not the language of my people. Ooh. We'll be the new boomers one day, guys. What should we do to the children? Quick, raise the taxes. Okay, here's this. What's going on with this card? Yes, what's the story with that creepy, ugly thing? Okay, so Mr. Zach, thank you for that. We got the second half of your box coming up next. Okay. What's gooning on with this card? Portgas Diaz, the leader card, Gold D. Roger. First half of the box seems pretty generous, actually. Okay. Very nice. I'm going to set this off screen for a moment. Set that off screen. All right. Part 2 of the box. All right. Set this here. Set this here. Lovely. About to be a cold second half. About to be a cold second half. Yeah, it might be kind of cold. That's what I was suspecting too. I think you should get at least one more hit, right? Each box contains 4 hits, I think, on average. Okay. Very good. Tonight, Karis was feeling kind of sad, so I bought her cheesecake. What do you guys think of this move? Do you think it was a good move? All right, let's go ahead and snip this. Okay, and let's go ahead and snip this. All right. Very good. Okay. Mr. Wants the buns. Some cheesecake buns. Here's an SR. 5 elders. Okay. Here's... haha, some stuff. Migrate that to the side a little bit. Cheesecake is always a good move, especially for the people important to us. Here it is. Yes, it screams, you're going to gain weight. Here's some hollows. You can't be gaining weight if your looks maxing, guys. You are. Here's Bubblegum Girl. That's it. I'm quitting the stream. We're going to looks max until I look like a Greek god. Here's Stussy. Right in the Stussy. Oh, my God. Oops. Throw that away. Aura Farm. Yeah, we're going to Aura Farm. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, some hollows. And I think your order is the biggest order of the night so far, Mr. Zach. I think we got to put you straight into the giveaway. Here's 2 hollows. Here's 3 hollows. Ooh. Okay. Gold D. Roger. And here is some more hollows. And Ace and Sabo and Luffy. That's a lot of stuff. Mister, can I get into the giveaway too? My order pretty large. You know what? You're like one of the biggest customers. Let's put you in there just because. All right. Okay. Beautiful. And then your pulls would be... wow, maybe the second half didn't give you anything. I thought the second half would give you like a full art. I guess they were all on one half of the box. That's kind of scary. Wow. What do you think of this box, Mr. Zach? What do you think of this? Was this a bad box, a good box, a box that's sort of like, meh? How do I interpret how this box went as a guy who doesn't fully understand One Piece? I'm going to trade a third bag for you. Mid-box. I'm sorry. Maybe the next one has the manga. That's all I can think. Maybe the next one's better. Zach. Stex. Number 3. Ta-da! Can I get into the... I already read that. Okay. Scooby-Doo, dooby-doo, dooby-doo. So where's the Mark giveaway? All right, so Zach's got to go in here. He's done the biggest order tonight. Zach Stex. You probably did the biggest order of the daytime stream or something, Mr. CS Man, or the biggest combined order of the day if I had both daytime and nighttime stream. So there we go. How nice. The rich always get handouts. Ha 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 ha. That's right. The rich get richer. I think there's some truth to that. Here's Gengar Hollow. You gotta have money to make money. Don't you know that, PDX? Here's Bowser. Freaking rich people. You know what I want to eat? The rich. I'm actually ready for the peasant uprising. There we go. All rich people need to be eaten, but not me. I'm one of the good ones. Yeah. 80. Boop. God, dude, I can't stand it. So, whew. What do we have next? I'm going to check the website for website orders. Yes, we have a website now that you can place orders on. My kids drive me nuts with their wacky ass lingo. All right, that's looking fine. Let's go ahead and get a slab rotate going on here for a minute. We're going to bring up some new slabs. I sent an order, says 6. Sweet. So here's Gengar 9 for 25. I think that price is already good. 25 is about right. Here is a red Bulbasaur. Let's go check in on this. It's 200. Red Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. See if he went up or went down. What do you think? Do you think he went up or do you think he went down? Red version, $140. He went down. Oh, cheaper. Abra went up. Bulbasaur went down. Cheaper. Wow. I mean, I feel like if the Abra is 120, but the Bulbasaur is 140, either the Abra is too expensive or the Bulbasaur is too cheap. That's real, right? Red deck. Yep, it looks correct. Here we are. Yeah, that's a good one, man. I like that one. Okay, we'll put the dot on this so that we recognize it as a card that has rotated. And then, should we really have these ones? I think the ones look stupid. Let's just have this have an exclamation mark. Remember how the exclamation mark used to suggest that there was a Poke Battle? Now it'll just be an exclamation mark when I think the card is nice. All right, so 140 exclamation mark. Great card. And then we have this Darkrai for 65. I believe that's already correct. This Darkrai shall go to eBay. Off to eBay he goes. Holy mommy, dude. Look at that. Jesus. Should this be regraded or sold as is? I'm going to sell it as is for at least one more round. I need another round of stickers. There they are. Okay. Do you guys need a close-up? If you guys need a close-up, smash that like button. What do you guys think? A close-up? Do you have any Maractus, either graded or raw? No, I don't think I have the Maractus. Now, if I zoom in on this, it might cause you to sin with your eyes. All right, so look away if you're a good Christian. Holy, dude. What? I need a swimming pool like that. Forget about the girl. I need a swimming pool. All right. Swimming pool sounds nice. There we go. Let's go ahead and lower this from 95 to 85. That's a pretty good price change. So now we got 3 new cards up on the table. 25, 140, 85. That's my favorite. That guy's underpriced. 140 for that. It's a pretty good deal. So what have we got going on over here? We have an order from Miss 6. 2 Phantasmal Flames. 6! Good luck, Miss 6. Oh, that's where the Crimson went. Okay. I have that skin in the game. You've got skin in the game? I like the idea of that. 6. Here we are. Here's the right to vote. All right, you ready? Ooh. We've got Rock, Orikori O. Zoink. And Charmeleon Wanderous Toxtricity. 6, what's your favorite Gooner game? All right, so Miss 6. Aha. Azure Lane is the best. Keep them? You want me to keep them? Okay. I guess I'll keep them. No, but you know what? I'll take these. These will get put into some break booster packs later. So you're giving these nice cards to another gentleman. All right. All right. Thank you for your donation tonight, Miss Six. Six, I'm going to put you in the giveaway. She made a donation tonight. Here you go, Six. All right. Sent an order, says Pesa. Nice, dude. Let's go ahead and see who else is going in the break. Boop. We got Isaac going in the break. My man, Isaac. There it is. Doopa-doopa-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Scoopa-doopa-doopa-doopy-doopy. Okay, well, now we have an order from Mr. Mark J. Valerian. No hollows, please. 1 box of Pokemon Japanese Mega Symphonia. So this is Mr. Mark opening this up. He's the guy who did the donation. How nice, man. Let's go find it. All right, here we are. Whew. Oh, Mr. Mark, looking good, man. Okay, good. Don't want that junk in my bag. What? You don't want the junk in the trunk? What are you talking about here, Six? So, let's get ready. There we go. Tossing this. And tossing these out. Oops. All right. Tossing these out. Very nice. So this is for Mr. Mark J. Valerian. We'll go ahead and snip this. Very good. And snipping this. Very good. And snipping this. All right. And snipping this. And snipping these. And snipping these. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. That's 1 whole box of Mega Symphonia. And he's donating the hollows. How nice. Tossing this out. Bloop. What do we got? A non-hollow round. Here is Mr. Shuffle. Ooh. Set that there. Give me a second here. Shuffle. Here's the DNA card. Looks kind of like DNA. That's the Mega Evolution card. That's a cold. Here's a Magunium. Cold. Oops. Azurnius. All right, we got our Latios. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Here's a cold one. Here's a cold one. Here's a cold one. Here's a Raku. Here's Kangaskhan. Look at that Kangaskhan. Oh, man, I just got charged a bunch of money by CGC for their CGC membership. Oh, man, I don't even think it's worth it. I don't do anything with I don't do enough stuff with CGC to make the membership worth it. That's cold. That's Manectric. Oh, yeah. Very good. I've got a couple times I want to like cross grade into seed. You see, that's about it. Here's Kyle Gray. Here's Teddy Ursa. Is that Teddy? That's not Teddy Ursa. That's Stoofel or something. Okay, very cute. Here's Gardevoir. Rare. Okay. Wow, look at us, man. We got 46 viewers. That's not many viewers. What do you guys think of that? Here's a cold one. Just looking at the numbers. Here's, now I guess we know who our real fans in this group are, huh? Well, I will say this. When we have a low viewership, I guess that means you guys have a better chance at the giveaways. So it's good for the people who remain. But that's a low view count. I'm surprised by that. That's cold. Cold. And, oh no, not Mega Gardevoir. I'm always here. It's me, says Instagibbous. Wonder what that is, huh? Do you think it's like a, do you think it's sort of like a post 100K sort of like dopamine drop off? You know, like maybe it was more fun to be in the group as you approached 100K. And then the minute it's over, it's sort of like, meh. Lurkin, 100K curse may have overtaken the channel. Yeah. The curse of the 100K, huh? There we go. Feels like half as much, doesn't it? So weird. So we've got Gardevoir, Snover. We've got Stoofel. Here's Shuckle. Very nice. All right. Just doing some noticing. We'll sleevey this up. I think the reason why you're not having 100 viewers is because of the reason we talked about. I genuinely think. Here we are. We'll put this over here. Well, you know, so we've been doing this for a pretty long time, Mr. CS-Man, like 6 years, 7 years-ish. And so I don't actually agree with that, but it is curious. 46 is pretty low. Here it is. All right, Mr. Mark. Mark with an M. Let's go find you. So Mark will be right over here. No lurking. Maybe now you're too intimidating. I didn't think of that. That's an interesting thought. Intimidating. There we go. Are you suggesting that maybe it's better when you're relatively unknown rather than well-known? There we go. Very nice. Okay. The 100K curse. I'm here, though. It's all good. Well, again, maybe what was going on was a lot of people wanted to be here to actually witness the 100K, right? And so that milestone's done now. Here's CS-Man picture on the Magneton, and then 6 Crimson. Ooh, you're picking up that Magneton, you say. Let me go grab that for you real fast. All right, liking that. So here he is, very nice. Mr. Changed after 100K, man. I think your music volume is too loud, or way too low. It almost sounds like there is none. You know, the reason for the music not being very loud is because I can't get my finger on what music we should be playing. Click play on that. And so it just kind of auto plays from YouTube. And when it's auto playing like that, we just get like a really varied quality of songs. Sometimes they're good, sometimes not so good. And I don't know if people want really loud music to dominate the stream, because what if somebody doesn't like it? Somebody likes it and another person doesn't. So I like to have it just enough so that I don't feel like I'm getting bored. Here we are. Boop. Sets a mood. Smooth the jazz. Mr. Changed. Oh, wait, Mr. I need to send $6 more. Oh, nice. All right. So let me look at this. We got more to your order. 6 of the Crimsons. Oh, they're over here. And I'm actually not sure if we're sold out of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one after that, actually. So there's 1 packet left. Okay, that's a total of 6 right there. I'll set this back in this bag. See, I don't know if we have 1 more box of Crimson Invasion hiding somewhere. We might. Set this in here. Okay, let's see. Maybe your sub count scares people away. I don't know. Would that actually scare people? Here we are. That's an interesting thought. Maybe they're like exploring or something. But, you know, I feel like a lot of things have changed over the years. There's so many channels now. And I feel like the whole eBay Live thing is pushed really hard these days, too. Are you ready? Mr. CS-Man. All right. Also, maybe we just had a little bubble pop with Bitcoin. Maybe people are a little scared of Pokemon for the first you know, 5 seconds after that pop. Let's see what we got here. We've got Gorgeist. Ooh. Okay. Gorgeist. And a bunch of commons. Let's leave these up. Boop. Packet number 2. Are you ready? You gotta be kidding. Look at that, CS Man. That's the Pikachu you wanted. Wow. Wow. How lucky is that, everybody? That's crazy good luck. That's the exact card he wanted. His odds of pulling it were 1 in 111. Maybe a little better than 1 in 111. That's pretty hard to pull. This Pikachu, this is like the chibi Pikachu on a little island. And it's very adorable. And CS Man said it had a last sold price of like 1,000. Wow, that's nuts, man. What kind of sleeve? You want a top loader or semi-rigid? You plan on sending it in at home? Let's see. Let's grab this. Okay. Let's pop this in here. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. All right. Too bad you can't get on eBay Live. Well, I wouldn't want to do from eBay Live anyways, because eBay Live's going to charge me like 13%, I'm sure. We are, or maybe like for just a brief while they won't, but they'll eventually do that. We are. That's how they are, you know. All these companies want to do. You know, it's actually very nice that YouTube has not forced me to do that so far. So, right, like YouTube's one of the only places not forcing those fees. I'm confident eBay will be forcing those fees. All right, that might be a clip right there, Mr. CS Man. So look at that. You got the Alone Raichu too. Wow, so cute. You kind of pair with the Pikachu. Okay. And here's Chinchino. Beautiful. Shiboop. Okay. Oops. Oops. Get your name out there. True. I definitely think eBay can kind of help with advertising. So that's an interesting concept. Yeah, actually, I kind of blame myself a little bit for not working harder recently to put content out on TikTok. I've not been doing that recently. So that could also be a part of this. Here's Magikarp and Regigigas. 2 more wonderful. Like, this is great. Any Magikarp holo is great. And Regigigas is solid too. He's kind of like a legendary, you know. So these are nice. Good. And we'll drop that code card. So that fits in the sleeve better. I don't know if that deserves a bounty spot or something. Sure, why not? I think the Pikachu deserves a bounty spot. Definitely. He's a hit. Different kind of hit, but he's still a hit. And here's... Oh, what are you getting? Oh, yeah, man, this is a great round. He's picking up Gyarados GX. Beautiful, man. Wow, this round has been so good to you. Okay. Very nice. So these are Crimson Invasion packs. And in the past, they would have been considered like a junk set, like junk packs, basically. And now, you know, we're realizing there's a really nice Pikachu to go after in here. Maybe a street team like bands did in 2000s. There you go. A what? Street team? Oh, what? Okay, we've got Aaron. Oh, yeah. So that'll be your last pack. Just a little Aaron here. Mind you, there's one more Crimson pack. Then I think I'm sold out. I'd have to go hunting for more. There might be another box of it hidden away somewhere that I'm not aware of. And maybe I just go get more of it anyways. I mean, it's a fun little set to open. All right. Very nice. So Aaron, Sea of Nothingness, Gyarados, Regigigas, Magikarp, very solid. Chinchino and Raichu, also kind of solid. I mean, if those can grade 10, if a couple of those grade 10, you're in business with those. And then you have Pikachu here. He's actually a pretty big pull. All right, let's get that Gorgeist. Want to see the back of the card real fast? Might have a shot at the 10. Not a perfect shot, but might have a shot. All right. Always worth trying. If it turns into a 9, it's probably still profitable. So, now I've kept your bulk for you. I don't know if you want it. Some people don't want it, but the pack's a little more expensive. That's why. If you don't want it, just say so. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up into another bag. Send out stickers or some kind of flyer that people can hand out at card shows. That could be pretty effective, handing out flyers at card shows. Actually, it'd be effective if we could go to a card show with the booth and say, hey, follow us on YouTube. That's an interesting thought. Of course, it's hard to do that out here in Lake of the Ozarks. We're looking at probably moving to Johnson City. There we go. Johnson City, Tennessee, if you've ever heard of it. Okay, what do we got here? We've got Ball Toy for 20 bucks. Here's Charizard, PSA 1 for $150 from Raul Mendoza. And here is this Clefairy for $25. The Gyarados is 1.5K and a 10. Oh, $400. Yeah, that Gyarados, the one you just pulled, he's not the big one. There is a big one, but I don't think you pulled it. There it is. Okay, kind of fix that. What do we have here? We got a Gengar 8 for $280. Let's look into that. $280 for a Gengar. I don't know about that. So let's try this. PSA, playing cards, poker, Gengar. Can you show the back of the Zard? He's real crinkled up. He's kind of, he's been bent up. You're not going to regrade him into like a 5 or 6 or something. Yeah, he's bad. He is a 1, without any doubt. All right, so there's Green Deck 8, but a Yellow Deck 8 will be more valuable than Green Deck. Then it goes to Green Deck, then it goes to, that's it. There is no others. So 280 stays. Good. All right, let's get a rotation running. Here's $65 Gengar. He does not stay at 65. He goes up to 95. And actually, this gentleman, let's put him. Let's see, where's my bag? I need my bag. This isn't the bag, right? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is. Okay. But I like this card. What problem did you see with the Pikachu Mister that you said it had maybe a chance at a 10? Little half dot in the upper right-hand corner, slightly off center, left to right. All right. We're going to go ahead and update this. Okay. It's going to say 094 Gengar T10. And let's get him in here. All right, thanks. Yeah, he has a shot, but it's not a perfect shot. I'd actually lean toward a 9.5. I don't want to like spoil it for you, you know what I mean? I don't want to like ruin your hopes. Dude, these Mario poker cards are hilarious. They're so cute. There we go. I like this song that's playing. It's a cool song, man. Put this up here. That's the new medium poker shuffle. We got to create a large poker shuffle. I don't know. I would need some seriously huge amounts of money to make that, I think. I don't even know if it would interest a big audience. Like, I don't know if we could get people in here because these are $25. Maybe the large pokey shuffles would be like $50, you know, or 75 or some ridiculous amount. But I don't know. It kind of scares me. Here's Dark Charizard. Here's the Pichu Break. And here's Gengar 9. Cool. What's going on next? What's going on next? We got a couple orders in the queue, guys. So next up, we've got a Raul Mendoza. He wants 2 Phantasmal Flames. You got it, man. All right. You guys going to open some Phantasmal Flames? Great cards in here. We've got fresh cases of Phantasmal Flames. My restocks came in. I love when you are strict on grades because it saves me money. Here it is. If it was my card, I would send it out anyways. Because on an occasion, you do get a 10 from a card that should be a 9. It's not common, but it happens on occasion. And this is a big deal because, you know, that turns into a lot of money. Now, when it turns into a 9, it means now you got to liquidate a 9, which can be a big hassle. But, you know, they do eventually sell. They just take a while. All right, Raul Mendoza. Thanks for popping in, man. That's your cards we're selling. Let's go ahead and put this away. We're going to jump right over here. Nothing crazy. We did not pull the Charizard out of here. It's possible to pull a big card, but we did not grab one this time. Your pre-grade accuracy is absolutely absurd from the tag grade, so it kind of helped me understand what grades are coming. Oh, yeah. Did I do a good job? That's cool, man. All right, here's Latios. This is a 10 Latios. He's available for consignment now. The Vintage Break, which has 3 out of 24 people in it. And Aona, or Ajuana. Okay, give that a dot. Let's go ahead and rotate this a little more. That's the Mega. I'm going to set the Mega to the side. He doesn't need to be on the table. Here's the Jolteon Break. You know, I don't even think anyone's going to jump in that for the moment. So, the Tyranitar Break. That's only 6 spots away. Jump into that, guys. We want to see that wrap up. There's the Rocket Split. So many breaks on the table. You don't have room for anything else. Goop Gas Attack. I really do want to look at a Goop Gas Attack real fast. So, let's, I tell you what, let's open up another, let's grab this real fast. And then let's jump over here. Goop Gas Attack. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's from Finland. Okay, our price is up to date. That is correct. 117 is correct. However, for this audience, we're going to lower it. So you're going to get a more favorable price on this table than on eBay. So you're getting better cards with me than eBay. How nice is that? We're going to make this 110. That's below the eBay buy it now price. Okay, we're going to put the dot on it, showing that it's rotated once. And what's this? The Moltres at a 9.5. We're not going to be changing that price. That'll be staying. Good. Cool. Cool. What do we got going on next? Mr. Jonathan Bagunas, what's up, man? Finish my current slab away and start a new slab away for the Mew. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm glad you picked it up. That is a good one. So we just finished a $120 slab away. So far today, the amount of payments I received in slab away could probably reach around $600. Did you guys know that? We really are kind of like a slab card shop. We specialize in it. Jonathan Bagunas, you had $80 left. Ugh. Okay. And when was it from? It was from November. It should be in here. We really do specialize in these slabs. It should be in this box then. Give me one moment. Jonathan Lewandowski. Aha! Ooh, here we are. Calvin with closer's luck. That's very rare, by the way. Of course, everyone has an equal shot at it, right? How about the Heartbreak break? There it is. Wow. What a nice card. Okay, cool. So I'll place this over here. And now let's get that Mew for you. Where did he go? So he noticed a new hot 10 that we just placed up on the table, and he wants that for slab away. Aha! All right. You like it? Very nice, man. That's a big one. So Jonathan A.G. Bagunas. Okay, good. All yours at $400. That is a solid card. And it's going to say it starts in December. PSA 10, Mew, $400, which goes down to $380. It's all set up. Mew's gone already. Wow, can you guys believe that? We just added that one. You guys want to see an unusual pack you can buy right now? Just one pack of this for sale. I got this out of a private stash just to spice up the table. This is a Print Wave 1 Burning Shadows booster for $66. Kind of expensive, but I'm guaranteeing that it's Print Wave 1. There you go. If it's not Print Wave 1, we refund $33 to you. You don't get a total refund, but you get it half off, okay? There we go. Someone cop it. Mr. Winston, Nami manga break. Well, we currently don't have a waifu break. We really could start one. Let me take a look. We already ran one and it already finished, and people just seem to like it. What do you guys think? You guys want a break on this Nami? Tell me what you think about a Nami break, everyone. It might be like 17 spots or something like that, okay? Letting you know. Let's rotate this over here and take a picture now. You guys ready for this picture? Okay. I mean, One Piece has been very popular on this channel, and we like to do breaks. I love offering you guys breaks. Let me go ahead and zoom. Let's finish the Tyranitar first, says Six. Well, so people who might buy into the Nami break might not be interested in Pokemon. They might only be interested in One Piece. So I don't think they interrupt each other necessarily. Okay, this goes into the A box. Staff Tyranitar. He'll be done. 6 spots. Trust me, he's going. When they're only down to 6 spots, it's close. That one will go off any day now. What do we have here? So 74 on that. I don't think that's correct. I believe we already got one of these priced up at a lower price. Go to all slabs. All right, let me scroll. Give me a second here, guys. Aha, $64. Okay. Mister, please read my message. When the time comes, is it possible for us to arrange like overnight shipping with maximum insurance? So I can do that if you'd like. We can do something like overnight insurance with overnight shipping with maximum insurance. What I actually recommend is to just do priority mail, because the shipping is just like an extra day or two, you know, so it's not like a big difference. And you save so much money swapping to priority mail. As for insurance, I don't know if I'd insure the entire thing. We have never made an insurance claim because we've never lost a package like that. Here it is. Usually what you really want is a large priority mailbox, something real big, because USPS isn't going to misplace a big box. And then we just stuff the hell out of it with packaging. So we put a lot of packaging in there. It's nice and safe. So a little priority mail shipping, lots of packaging. That's a very good system. But if you demand overnight and you demand top insurance, that's actually possible. I'll leave it up to you, okay? Ultimately, it'll be your decision. But it will cost you a little nosebleed of money. So, let me tap this to show that it's been updated. And then we've got this Dusclops 9 for 17. That is correct already. And now here is this Delibird 9 for 40 bucks, huh? That's Mega Evolution, right? I mean, I can bring it down to 35 maybe on the rotation. I don't mind paying a bunch of money for overnight. I can do that. It's possible. I'm just saying, you know, you could spend the extra money on another booster pack or two. Think about it. There it is. All right. Nothing so in a rush that you can't take advantage of a slower system and have more money for the cards themselves. That's the way my brain works. It thinks of it that way, you know. Here it is. All right. But yeah, you can do it however you want. Here's a 9.5 Gengar High Class for 40 bucks. That's actually a good deal because these are like close to 100, aren't they? So I'll leave this at 40 to see if anyone picks it up. Beyond That Gaze, right off to eBay. That one's going off to eBay. I think we priced this one up not that long ago. Let's take a quick look into this, everybody. So this one shall be, it's called Celebi 015. 015. We're doing a little bit of pricing up here, guys. We do a lot of that. This is a great place to go shopping for a slab. It really is. Okay, so the cheapest one is $64 plus $20 shipping from Japan. That's $84. All right, and last sold for $70 in October. So I think we're justified in actually slightly raising the price to $80 on this Celebi. Sometimes they go up, sometimes they go down. It's a beautiful card. Look at that. Pretty neat, huh? You're low-key just spin facts again. I'll think about it. Yeah, I've shipped a lot of high-end shipments. Like we had this customer, her name's Jennifer Yap. She doesn't come over as often, but she did open up a box of cards today. We miss you, Jennifer, if you're watching this. And she would go a little nuts and open up a whole bunch of stuff. And our strategy was was the large priority mailbox. Those cost about $25. And you can add like a little bit of insurance in the event of a catastrophe, or just, cross your fingers and just let it show up like most mail. But you can add some insurance, or you can add a lot of insurance. And it's a pretty good system for shipping, the large priority mailboxes. Here we are. All right. But if you do the overnight, you're going to pay like an extra, like $60 to get it maybe 1 day sooner. And let's see. Because usually priority mail is already pretty fast. Okay, that's a rotation on that one. Okay. Beautiful card. That Celebi's great. Now, thank you, Mr. Jonathan Bagunas. I love it. Let's see who is next. Do we have a website order? That will be in January, so I'll discuss again when the time comes. It's in January. That's not that far away, actually. That's not too far away. All right. So, here's Mr. Mark J. Valerian. No hollows, please. 1 box of Inferno X. I've got a box of Inferno X. Where'd I put it? I brought that extra box on the room that I ended up not needing. Where did I place it? I don't think I took it back out of the room, right? Oh, man. Where did I stick it? Mr. Mark. I like your orders, Mr. Mark. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Ha-ha. Look at that. I didn't even have to get up. Mr. Mark. All right. Mark is the guy who's doing the donation tonight, a $70 donation. This one right here. To get into this, you type Mark into the description. Type in Mark, guys. Not in the description. I'm sorry, in the live chat. Only I can type things into the description. Yeah, we got 51 people watching, so believe it or not, that makes the giveaways so much hotter on this channel. It means you have a much better odds of getting the giveaway. There we go. Okay. Your odds of the giveaway are much higher than, let's say, another channel with more viewers. All right. This is the place to be if you want a higher chance at a giveaway. Okay. Good. Hey, good night, Mr. Alex Lopez. Have a nice night, man. How's your weekend going to be this week? You guys got plans? All right. Snipping this. Ooh. Snipping this. I got plans. I'm going to be mogging all weekend. I'm getting my titanium plates installed into my face over the weekend. Going to give myself a cleft chin. Going to improve my cheekbones. There you go. I've been running into that one guy on TikTok who's been kind of going viral right now. That clavicular guy. Well, how do you say his name? Clavicular? I think it's clavicular. It's such a funny character, man. What a good internet persona. Looks maxing or whatever. We are. All right. I almost said something like mogging my Pokemon card or whatever. Mr. About to get 2% body fat. That's right. Mr. This is City Airlines. May I take an order, please? This is City Airlines. May I take an order, please? $5? Got to be at least $60. You ready for the snip? And it's so funny that he's voiced by Trey. Or is it Matt? No, he's voiced by Matt. Okay. Snip. Did you know that Matt had actually studied Japanese while he was in college? Looks maxing is so fake, bruh. You say that. Here you are. Okay, here's Sharpedo. You sound like a beta boxer, bro. There we are. All right. I find all that stuff hilarious. It's very funny to me. Here's a cold one. All right, Mr. Mark. Let's see what we can do for you. Looks maxing so fake. Here's Zacian. Ooh. code. $50. We are. All right, very nice. Ha, never bother with the Chinese man. Here's a cold one. Here's, you have a so large penis. Oh yes, very large. Much larger than ours. Oh my God. Here's holographic Reshiram. Ready, Mr. Mark? Time for an alt-art, guys. Alt-art time. I'm feeling it. It's in the next pack. Orikorio. Here's, thanks for those donations, by the way, Mark. You like South Park a lot? Here's Togedemaru. I'm a big South Park fan. We are. Hopefully we get some new, fresh episodes real soon that are like feeling more old style, you know what I mean? They had so many funny episodes in the past. I feel like they've gotten too political over time. There it goes. It's not that they're too political. That's not correct. I feel like the political jokes are just sort of like they didn't try very hard on them. Like they're just the same repetitive ones. We are. We're just a small Japanese toy company. Yes, our penis, Susma. Not like you Americans. Here's, oh, a cold one. And here's Wigglytuff. Very nice. Susma. I like Chin Pokemon. What? I must do the I don't remember the punchline or the catchphrase. We must something the final order. Oh no, you got this Kindler or whatever his name is. Hopefully there's one more hit in the box. This might be a cold box, man. Sorry, it might be a bad box. Oh, Tom. Wow. Chin Pokemon. Oh, you got the dog. Ruff, ruff, ruff. All right. Okay. And we've got a Ambipom. And we got a Palmy. All right, all right. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oops. Tossing this. So what do we have here? We got the doggy, Yamper, Rotom. I think his name is Kindler, isn't it? This insane looking Wigglytuff. This Street Hooker. Here's Togedemaru, Orikorio, and Sharpedo. All right, very nice. Okay. Oh, Mr. Mark. His name is Mark. Ugh. Mr. Mark. Oh, yeah. Mr. Mark, maybe the next box will be hotter. I think that box was pretty rough, actually. I think your pull was basically the Kindler. All right. Now, what do we have here? We have a beautiful, expensive Ghastly. Here is a beautiful, expensive Pokemon Center Noctowl. And here's a beautiful, pricey Gengar. He's in the new heavy slab, too. Look at the cert, 12. That's top quality. That is a very rare Gengar, by the way. So I'm going to take a picture here. Pricey slabs. Sexual harassment, panda. If one panda touches another panda on his willy, that makes sexual harassment panda sad. Okay, let me try and take a picture of this thing in all of its sparkly glory. All right, there we go. Help people understand what's at stake here. All right, this is going into the Pricey Slabs box. Not to be seen again. Never to be seen again. What is this music? This is Sonic music? Let's skip. Spear of Justice, Toby Fox. I like this song. I like the energy in the song. Okay, CS Man, cover the rest. Let's get some fresh slabs over here. Thank you, Mr. CS Man. Oh, yeah. You guys ready to see some fresh slabs? Let's see what's going on here. So over here, we got this Scarlet Violet 9. This guy actually graded 9, huh? Something wrong with him. And so we got him priced at just $35. I think I paid $35 for this card. Yeah, like this card wasn't like super cheap or anything. He's an SAR, and I think I bought him when he was a little more expensive rather than a little bit cheaper. There we go. Let's see, 35. Boop. Wow, this song's great, man. Here's Arcanine. I love this card. It's such a fantastic card. If you guys are looking to be able to pull a randomly pulled card, try those $5 Poke Shuffles or the $25 Poke Shuffles. Those stupid BGS labels. They suck, man. All right, there we go. So here is Iona. Luckily, the cards in here are in nice, clean sleeves, so you can't hurt them. Ooh, this is an interesting one. So this is Donkey Kong Ace of Spades, huh? Curious. I wonder if that one sells. Notably, this is not a this is not a brand new set. That's from 2010. That is Donkey Kong Ace of Hearts. Oops. You guys know I'm all into those poker cards, and so I'm just kind of, you know, maybe expanding a little bit into poker cards you've never seen before that are non-Pokemon. But the population on this card, oh my God, he's pop one. He's going off to eBay. eBay time, baby. All right, he's still for sale, but he's off to eBay. If you want him, you got to snatch him. Here's a nice Geodude 9 for 20 bucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this card's going to sell. So even for 20 bucks, I'm trying to think who buys this. It's such a really specific card. We're going to lower the price on this one. This is Persona, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, really cheap. $8. Great stocking stuffer. There's some fresh slabs for you guys to stare at. You guys like fresh slabs? Yeah, we love them. All right, let me throw this email away. Next up, we have Robert Brown. Pay off slab away. What is going on? All our slab aways are going. Okay, Robert Brown. From May. Oh, that's quite old. Okay, Robert. Good job, man. Let's go find it. Probably up here. Man, I must have drank too much, man. I gotta pee. I gotta go tinkle, man. Okay. Ouch. Ain't no way $8. That's a very good price. You know, that is PSA 9, and it is a Topps card. So most likely this is more valuable than $8. But like what? Maybe 20? See, I had it priced at 20 already and nobody bought it. So I'm offering him at 8 because I want him sold. That's how it works, guys. Sometimes when somebody really wants something to sell, they go, all right, now it's for free. Look at that Cubone. Wow. Pop 18. Pretty good, huh? Okay, congratulations, Robert. So, Robert, as you might know, you'll have to send for shipping to ship that out. Let's see. I don't know if you have a bag as well. You might have a bag. Boop. Or you can keep it over here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference to me. Wow. We got quite a few orders in for just slab away payments. It's pretty incredible. We've really built a slab system, man. $8 is a good offer. Ain't no way $8. It's that payday. All right, what we got here? $100 Galarian Moltres. I'm probably going to stick to that, even if we find out he's a little cheaper on eBay. I happen to think this is a top quality card. Little Hello Kitty. I mean, I don't know. Can't go much lower than 50 on this. We'll take it to 45, I guess. Okay. Scooby-Dooby-Doop-Doop. I don't even like this song. I've just heard it a bunch. Doo-doo, Scooby Buns. 45. There it is. The dot means it's rotated now. So it's the second time it's had up on the table. Oh, baby. That's that leaf green Bulbasaur. That's very good. Leaf green Bulbasaur, huh? So for 150, that one's not changing. But I do think that this one deserves to have a exclamation mark. Definitely a top quality card. Does that work? All right. Definitely like that card. I like the price. I like what it is. I like the population. Here is Charmeleon. I also think he deserves the exclamation mark. Okay. Good. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. So this guy needs the update. The problem with updating this one is he's such a cheap card already that, you know, updating him costs like 1/3 of the value of the card. So this card's too cheap to waste your money upgrading. He's a 9.5. That means he's upgradable. Oh, you guys excited for the new Halo? We are. Lowering this to 25. Shazam! Okay, it's got a dot on it. And this one's going to say, blink. 100. Any vintage packs for sale? Let me think about it for a second. Sort of. Let me show you something we got priced up for now, okay? So we've got this Dragons Exalted and Phantom Forces ready, and Ancient Origins and Cosmic. Okay, so if you want to buy something outright, these are all ready to go. Right there. Now, what I can tell you about these were not sourced as loose packs. No, they came out of boxes that I owned, that I unsealed, that are years old. I acquired them a long time ago. This is very good stuff. So 480, 540, 255, 157. Those are a couple options. Now, if you want something like, I don't know, like this, if you want something like this, I could work on pricing this up. It would take a little while, but yeah, we could get a price on something like that going probably. We are. Steam Siege. I wouldn't mind seeing some big stuff get open, man. It's fun when big stuff gets opened. All right. Very nice. Okay. We ought to have a box where I'm storing all these things. Like specifically like a vintage Slabs box. And so this guy's just $25 on this Kyogre. Really nice. Let's go ahead and rotate now. The bounty. As you guys know, at the end of the month, somebody gets this bounty. Here's, ooh, that Eevee. You know, I don't think I researched this one. He doesn't have the dot either. Let me take a quick look into this. What time is it? It's 3:15. The night is young. So we're going to say BGS 10, Terrastal Festival, Eevee, 223. Boom. Cosmic brings me back. I still have the Solgaleo Lunalo. All right, so yeah, it's a great set, man. Such a good set. Buy it now. And let's set it to lowest price. Let's see what happens. All right. Cheapest one is actually 197. So ours is 170, and I think I am actually going to follow that price. He is a pristine 10. If nobody wants him, I think I could send him off to eBay. I'm going to say 190 on ours and then hit the dot for the rolling or whatever. All right, good. Well, the table's too full now. We got to take a picture now. So here's the Abra. Here is the Kingdra. And here is the Iona 9.5. Time to take a picture, everybody. All right, we just have so many good slabs. Like the Poke Shuffles, the $25 one and the $5 one are going to get so many good slabs in there. Okay. Because I have no shortage of good slabs. I'm trying to get different things to grade, too. I'm trying to find a variety of new things to grade so that as more stuff comes back, we have like a broader variety. Here's a nice little $25 Gengar. So these will be 9s. Got any 9s back here? That's a 1, but that's a consignment. Doesn't count. Yeah, let's get this 9 and this 9. Perfect. Okay. So here's some nice cheap 9s. $25, $25, $32 for this Gengar. Okay. We're going to head over to the 9s and lower. We have a whole channel for these. Good stuff over there. A lot of cards that I would consider trading, by the way. So if you got junk in your bag and you'd like to convert it into like a PSA 9 or a Tag 9, tell me about it. I'm all ears. Very open to trades. Oh, there's that honey mama. What's her name? Her name is Alsace. Okay, there's the lightning break. Jump into the Mimikyu lightning break. This could be yours tonight if it goes off, guys. Mimikyu VMAX. $40 to get in there. The custom booster packs, they come with an actual pull now. So you'll get something out of that booster pack too. Gengar 8, what the hell? Charizard 1, what the hell? Ah, the Print Wave 1 Burning Shadows. Ah, here we go. Got it. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, let me hit refresh on this. I don't know if that's up to date. Is this up to date? It is. All right, let me just take a nice little picture here, guys. All right. Very good. We have a certain flow to our kind of stream. Our stream involves me showing off a lot of slabs you might be interested in. Toss this over here in the A's. Well, let's check the queue real fast. We have an order from, hit refresh here. By the way, if you're new, we've got this free Growlithe poker card for a first-time buyer. Place your first order tonight. If you got any questions on how to do it, feel free to ask. Really easy. You just head over to the description of the live stream. Mark is back. He says, let's do PSA grading for Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiser Dragon. It'll be the white Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. Oh, thanks for helping me. All right, let's go find that. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiser Dragon. The Doom Kaiser? This one right in the front? Let's see. It's got to be that one because I can't think of it from any other set. Okay, wow, that's a big packet of cards here. Let me pull these hollows to the front. Yep, that's the one. Perfect. Okay, there we go. And here we are. There we go. All right. Very good. Got Durant there, huh? Grading up some Yu-Gi-Ohs. Very interesting. All right. Oh, Royal Straight. That's a cool. Look at this card. Oh, I remember this set. I remember what set this came out of. Look at that, Royal Straight. Do you guys think we should have more Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the table, or you think that's a bad idea? We are Yu-Gi-Oh. Tossing this up here. And pulling this in. Okay. What is this music, bro? Wow, I'm loving the likes, guys. This is definitely more Persona, isn't it? P for PSA. Cool, man. Let me go ahead and change this music. Bad idea? Click. You think that, what is this also Persona? Man, I don't want Persona. Okay, set this off to the side. Man, isn't this card cute? This is so cute. All right, I'm going to lower the price on this one more time, okay? Just to help get rid of it, or I'm sending it to eBay. So, real good deal on this card. It's a 9.5, so, you know, it most likely would re-roll into a PSA 10. Okay, it doesn't get much cheaper than that. I mean, it literally won't. It'll go to eBay at that point. All right, Persona, man. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum addresses Trump. What? Okay. Let's toss this over here. What do you guys think about Claudia Sheinbaum? Let's see. Is she popular over there? I saw they had that big demonstration against the government after the one guy got The one politician got like murdered by the cartel. There we go. Bring all that in here. All right. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Throwing this around. Throwing this around. Ooh, Pikachu for 270. Birthday Pikachu. Ah, that's why he gets into the A box, huh? Let's take a quick look in a birthday Pikachu. He might be a top tier card, man. Let's see. She seems fine. I don't know much about her. I don't know her policies, you know what I mean? So we're going to say birthday Pikachu, number 24. All right, all right, all right. Oh, this birthday Pikachu is way cheaper than ours. This one says $165. Ours is $270. That's too expensive. So first of all, I'd like to correct that to be 165, but then it's not going to be for sale. It's going to go down into a box for future breaks. Okay. A bunch more must have been posted. So that is up to date. And we're going to go ahead and set this over here, though, because that is top tier break product. Ooh. So what are you looking at with this Inteleon? He's a tag pristine 10, and I'm gaining perspective on these pristine 10s. They're actually so insane to try and get. So he gets to have his price jump up to 200. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about, you know, the price of a PSA 10 or whatever. He is these pristines are so impossible, dude. You just cannot get them. So that is a pristine 10. All right. Man, we need to strike up a nice conversation, guys. What would you like to talk about? Let's see. What's going on in the news today, would you guys say? What the hell? Can it give me like some new music, please? Man, we need like some new music. What's this? Pokemon music to calm you? I don't know if I want calm music. I love the placement of the pristine. Like the stretched out word. Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, this is way too smooth. Nintendo music to start your day. Let's try this one. I guess. All right, let's rotate. Delibird 9. Delibird 9. This beautiful guy, he's 35. Ah, the Geodude for $8. He's going to sell. If Ivan sees that one, it's probably gone. All right. 9s and lower. Let's zoom in. How's it going, guys? All right. What card sets are you guys looking forward to opening? That's a good subject. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Woo. We got Magic the Gathering Avatar Last Bender on the way, by the way. So Avatar's on the way. That is shipped out. We just don't know when it'll be here. It is Christmas, okay? So sometimes there's snow and stuff. And then, okay, so Avatar Last Airbender. There's the whole Pokemon Dream set coming up. So that's a really good one. I don't know when that launches. Is that launching in like 10 days or something? So that might be here in like 2 full weeks or something like that. 2 weeks is a long time, believe it or not, in the Pokemon world. And then there's obviously Phantasmal's been out. If you haven't pulled that Charizard, I know you're going to want to pull that Charizard, so don't give up on it. He's just always going to be good. So I'm probably going to get one eventually, and he's just a great card. Man, actually, maybe I should host a break on that other one, that tag one, huh? And then, so we got that Charizard. What else is interesting? Yeah, you know, I'm not hosting a break on the biggest, most desirable chase card, which would be that Charizard. You know, if I could host him at times.5 his price, I would definitely do it, because then I'd just go buy another one. Would you guys like that? Man, that would be one crazy break, wouldn't it? Let me go take a look. I just don't know if the price on it would be acceptable. Depends on what you guys find acceptable with the price. Let's see. Ugh. I mean, We'll see. I'm scared to go. I'm scared to go stock one and then find out that the break is stuck. But what are the odds that the break is actually stuck? I'm also scared that we host a break and the price like collapses or something. That does scare me. Where'd he go? Oh, I love this song. This is that Woolly Yoshi album. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. It's a kind of song you can only hear so many times because you get bored of it really fast. It has a sort of like old style Western sound to it. Bear with me. I'm looking for a very nice Charizard that I know you guys want to look at. Yeah, Charizard inspires me, man. He inspires me in my pants. You could call it the final 100K break. Hype it up. Well, no, we do have a, we do actually still have a 100K giveaway going. Did you know about that? So don't miss out on this, guys. If you're still here, this card right here is one of the final giveaways for the 100K giveaway. It's this Down Into the Depths Lugia, and he's pop 9. He's a holographic Lugia with Ash clinging to his neck. And so far, Zach's in there. And it says 200,000 on it because that's our new milestone, right? 200,000. So I like that. Forward looking. So where did I place Charizard? He's not like up here on the table by chance, is he? Maybe he's up on the table. You know, maybe that's the problem is we don't have this we didn't actually pick a Heartbreak out tonight. We gotta pick out a Heartbreak, guys. What do you think? All right. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze. What the hell? Woo! Just a little sneezy wheezy. Oh my God, stop. I wish I didn't have so many cards over here. It's actually really confusing. Let's see, that's Tyranitar. All right. I cannot find him. I honest to God, I cannot find this Charizard. It was the card we were teasing Rockstar Mahi with. Hold on, where is it? So I was saying we need to pick out a new Heartbreak break, did I? I said that, didn't I? That's in the title. Oh, there's that Duskull the one guy was asking about. Who was asking about that? I found it. But I don't have an updated price on it because I think I was wondering why am I selling this? All right. Somebody wanted to buy that, but it wasn't in the it wasn't for sale. I'd taken it down. Usually I do that on purpose because I go, ooh, we don't want to sell this one. Give me a second here. He's probably over here then, right? Gotta be over here. I can't find my Charizard. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, yeah. Let me look into potentially hosting a break on this. Only if we can replace them, okay? And it can't be a break-even break, okay? I can't do it for break-even money. It has to be profitable. So this is Mega Charizard. 110. It's a good number. Okay. Now. Was this like a fake one? Man, that ain't right. That ain't right. Take a look at this, guys. Take a quick look at this. $7.75, 59 sold. We got to report this, guys. This got to get reported. This is clearly an imported fake that they're selling to look like a real one. This is going to hurt a bunch of people, everybody. We got to report this. We got to report the seller. That's got to be reported. Go get on eBay and report that, guys. That can't be a thing. No way. 59 sold. Oh, wait. It says mystery set. Hold on, wait a second. Oh my God, it's so stupid. They want you to open up a mystery pack with the chance for a, maybe a chance for a Charizard. And then they take a picture of this goddamn Charizard and put it in the front. Look at this guy's feedback, dude. Look at his feedback. That tells you everything right there. 89%. That's terrible feedback. What a rip-off artist. So what he's doing is most likely it's maybe legal. Wrong item delivered. They tried to send me different stuff instead of the card listed. I don't know, dude. I feel like this should be reported anyways as false advertising. If you're going to sell something, show the buyer what they will actually get. I don't know about that, man. All right, $7 mystery pack. Yeah, okay. So, here it is, the Mega Inferno Charizard. Scuba doo boo ba doo ba doo. Do 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 do. If we hosted that Mega Charizard as a break, he would be 27 spots. What do you guys think of that? 27 spots. Actually, it'd be a total of 28 because we would add a star spot to it. I'm in, says Luca Plore. You're in? Promise? Don't go breaking my heart. So this would be a 28 spot break. It's beautiful specimen. That's the new Heartbreak. I said there'd be a new Heartbreak. That's in the title, isn't it? Did I say, what did I say in the title, actually? Choosing the next Heartbreak. So here it is, the Heartbreak break. The break that will break your heart when you don't get it. Be careful with your money, okay? Don't go nuts. I recommend buying just one spot. If you try to buy 6 spots, your odds of pulling this are still very bad. So, you know, you can lose 240 bucks very quickly if you buy 6 spots. All right. 41 in 28. So 27 spots are to pay for the Charizard, and the 28th spot is this star spot. So all breaks have a star spot. And now he needs this Heartbreak baggie. So get at least 8 spots. Pokerev a scammer. Well, I don't know about that, but he can certainly take advantage of his popularity. All right, so there we have it. The Heartbreak break. The break that breaks your heart. That's the new one. Hey, that's exciting. I actually like that, man. I feel like it gives me a little bit of energy or something. There we go. I like it when a Pokemon card is so exciting that it makes me want to go back to work and earn more money. You know, have you guys ever felt that while collecting Pokemon? So like, if you've ever had a job and you're just working to pay bills, no one gets inspired to just pay bills. That's just how it is. But when there's like a card or a goal that I really want, I actually feel like happy to be working because I'm getting closer to the thing I want. So it's kind of interesting. All right, so let's see where we are at. We have a Mr. Mark J. Valerian. Would I be able to trade in my PSA Myena and PSA 8 Charizard and whatever I have in my bag that you would be willing to take for the 10 Galarian Moltres? So you have a PSA Myena and a PSA 8 Charizard. Let me go look, okay? Give me a second here. Galarian Moltres, huh? All right, I believe I found an abandoned slab too here. Give me a moment. So I am back. Let me check this abandoned slab. Oh yeah, this is abandoned. Let me check over here too. Yep, totally abandoned. All right, cool. So now, shipping, we got this. That was a giveaway card, and the person who pulled it like over a year ago and never shipped it. Now, Mr. Mark, we got a couple cards here. We got an owl, a doggy, a slowpoke, and a Charizard. Now, tell me what it is you wanted. You want a Galarian Moltres, huh? Which Galarian Moltres are you talking about? Let's see. Wait, did I miss it? Let me hit refresh. Ah, there it is. The PSA 10 Galarian Moltres. And you might be referring to this one. Is that right? That one right there. Let me get a value on your Charizard, okay? I can't remember. Did you say the Charizard is part of the trade? Charizard VMAX 261. He looks to have a value around $37. So this is 37. Okay. And then you are offering the Might Yena. So that gets you up to just shy of 100. Let's see. You want to give up your Slowpoke maybe? Where'd the Slowpoke come from? We are. Or, you know, you can give up raw cards in your bag. Doesn't matter. Just got to get all the way up to 100. Scooby. Sure thing, I can give up the Slowpoke. All right. There you go. Now, instead of 2 sub-10s, you've got 1 10. All yours, man. I think it's a very good card. And we should be able to find a home for that Charizard at least. I don't know about the Slowpoke and the other guy. They might take a little while. All right. All right. I kind of want to put this guy into the Poke Shuffle at some point. And I'm betting you pulled these guys from the Poke Shuffle, the $5 Poke Shuffles. Okay. All right, good. Sweet. There's our new Heartbreak break. The other one just finished. It was like a 29 spot break. Wow. I feel like this is an exciting break. I can feel it. Okay, here's Bulbasaur. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Ah, the Mark break. Who's going to get on the Mark break? Who's next? Mr. Andyman is. Oh, yeah. Andy Man. Number 16. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh on all the people. So let's hit refresh on entries. Okay, so far, Nightbot has nobody in the queue. Type in Mark to get in the queue for a chance for this $73 card. That's a $73 store credit card that generous Mr. Mark is giving up. Okay, so we're going to jump over here. All right, Lucas Lange for the Heartbreak Zard. Here you go, Lucas Lange. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, there's Pie. You're the first one in. Good luck in there, man. Oops. Plopping that over. You guys getting excited for Christmas? It's a Christmas time of year. It's a woodland critter Christmas. Hail Satan. Maurice, 200 to my slab away for the Quest sticker Gengar. Oh, yeah, dude. We received like $850, $900 of slab away payments today. Crazy, man. Haven't even opened that many packs. It's just all slab aways. Here it is, 400. Boom. We're basically a slab away channel. It's pretty interesting. All right. Surprisingly, there is not a long line of people jumping into that Charizard today, but I'm sure it will actually probably move pretty fast. I think this guy's got to be a top tier break. Now, how about this Stemming the Tide Topps Halo? Okay. Christmas music soon? We could do Christmas music. What kind of Christmas music you guys want? That is going to be Halo. PSA 9, Stemming the Tide. It's called Stemming the Tide, right? Let me check sold. We need Tyranitar. Tyranitar, he's very close, guys. That's the rare candy Tyranitar break, and he is just 6 spots away. So he's very close. What is this music? All right, that's a lovely $25 Halo break. Not Halo break, Halo card. And so now I gotta sell this Slowpoke. What was it valued at? Like 30 or something? I'll do actually 25. I'm gonna lower the price from what we traded it in for. Okay, first time up here. This guy was 50, huh? Okay. Good. There's 50. And now Charizard. He needs to go into the breaks to the he needs to go up there into the Poke Shuffles. Yes, the Poke Shuffles. Say refresh. The queue's actually empty. So with the queue empty, I'm going to, what shall we work on, gentlemen and gentle ladies? Let's go ahead and work on the menu for a second. We got XY Roaring Skies. So we need a place to act. Here's why we haven't worked on this more. We need a place to store all this stuff. And look at that, it's right behind me. Okay, so we do have Roaring Skies. Here they are. Oh yeah, looking good. Let's go get a price for Roaring Skies. Roaring Skies. Our product comes out of sealed boxes that came out of sealed cases. They're not loose packs that just came off of eBay at a cheap price. These came at a very high price for me. And so we'll be basing the cost of the packs on sealed booster boxes because that's exactly what they come out of. And that is going to be a little more of a premium, but it's actually worth it. There's a reason why those boxes cost so much is because people value the knowledge that the packs have not been tampered with, no magnetic reader, no weighing, no foolishness like that. And we are the same way. We don't fool around with our product. That's like my golden standard. We don't mess around with the product. That's why we've done so well all these years. So, wow. That Roaring Skies is crazy expensive, man. Man, it makes me tempted to buy a box, actually, because I know how much I like this product. Let me see. All right. So according to this, I should want to sell it around $95 a pack. Wow. Okay. Times have changed, man. Let's do it. 95 it is. It's officially like a rare, expensive vintage pack now. Roaring Skies 95. What is this music? Twilight River Pikmin. Can we skip through this? Another story, Super Mario. Ooh, I like this music. All right. Cheap and affordable. Only $95. You can get 1 pack for free if you let me name your child. It is. Actually, somebody will get jump at that. They'll be like, okay. Here it is. 50% off. There it is. Very nice. Ooh, lovely. But you're going to have to show me your cheeks. So this is going to go, how do I like to do this? Okay. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. $95 Roaring Skies. Me. I won't have a child. There we go. Well, if you're not having a child, then I can't name it. And so what? You are? All right. Rumpelstiltskin. Rumple foreskin. What else are we pricing up? So we just got a fresh item on the menu now. Breakpoint coming back. Do I have Breakpoint? Well, actually, here's Breakthrough. Let's start there. Ooh, I like this Breakthrough, man. So lots of Breakthrough, guys. Look at this. That Breakthrough looking good. So this is how much we had sold before we removed it from the menu because I suspected that the price of everything was about to blow up. And it did. It did blow up. Here we go. Let's place them in here. Repricing those Bandai Cardos birds. Bandai Cardos birds. Oh, yeah, for a brief moment, those were for sale. And then I kind of like looked at them and said, Beavis? Beavis, you're an idiot. Let's see. Ooh, Breakthrough. That's good stuff. Now, the price might not be $150, but it's going to be pretty close probably because it tends to be more expensive than Roaring Skies. So let's take a quick look. Breakthrough Boosty Box. Same deal. These come out as premium sealed boxes. Straight out of my sealed cases. That's, you know, it's hard to beat that. It really is. So let's take a quick look at this one. Good enough. All right. So surprisingly, the price on this and the Roaring Skies are closer than they used to be in the past. This one's probably going to sell for about $105. Okay. Mister, do you have 5 Pokemon Slabs for 100 or Magic the Gathering PSA BGS? Geez, if you're looking for Magic the Gathering cards, we do have a couple. Yeah, we got a couple of those Spoodermans. We are. Here's one right now. This is $55, Amazing Acrobatics, but we've got more. I don't know where they're at. They got sorted, basically. Okay, so let's get in a new sleeve, man. Let's just get a new sleeve. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Oops. Okay. I wish this corner would stop it. It's just the nature of the booster pack. Sit still. Okay. All right. Let's see. We'll put this right here. 6, you're not going to have a baby. Can I be your baby? I'll wah for you. Wah. 105. There you go. All right, that's done. What else is needed? What else is necessary? Ah, yes. Prepare the Pokemon. So here's a Breakpoint. We got a bunch of that. And here is the Fates Collide, but that box is empty, actually. So we've got 2 types of Fates Collide. A fresh box of Fate Collide, but we also have blister packs of Fates Collide. They're both very good. Okay, so we got this guy. No thanks, I don't like babies. Whee! You don't like me? We are. All right. Let's see. Oh. And we'll put this right here. Okay. What if I was a thought? Would you like me better? Let's grab this. Hey, everybody, it's me. That's break point, not to be confused with breakthrough. Break point. Boosty box. Here we are. Oh. Break point a little bit cheaper, huh? Is that how it is? Oh, no, wait a second. I wouldn't buy this one, though. Let me check this one. I don't like this one either, actually. All right, how about this one? Okay, this one's pretty good. So then, okay, we've got kind of a price estimate here. Okay, so breakthrough a little bit better. It's going to be $80 per pack. I did what you suggested. I'm sending them to PSA Vault. Nice. Okay. I'm so proud of you. There it is. All right. So that's 95, 100, 5, and 80. Let's go update the description of the menu. Guys, this is good progress. Breakpoint, you could be seeing Breakpoint packs get open pretty soon. That's going to be 80. And Breakthrough, that's going to be 105. All right, we're going to hit save on that. Is Roaring Skies pull rate bad? These two have a bad pull rate. And this one has a better pull rate because it has double the potential pulls. So in the Roaring Skies set, as well as Ancient Origins, they have this type of card called an Ancient Trait card. And so a standard booster box over here will have EX pulls and full arts. A standard box of Roaring Skies will also have the same number of EX pulls and full arts. But in addition, you'll get Ancient Trait cards, typically about 4 of them. And so Roaring Skies is way better pull rates than these two. And this one's the cheapest. So it's funny, this one's more expensive. Now, you also have to consider the reverse hollows in these sets. They've all got different offerings in terms of reverse hollows. But Breakthrough is kind of like a Houndoom and Mewtwo set. Breakpoint's kind of a Gyarados set. So Gyarados is pretty popular, actually. Gyarados is great. And then Roaring Skies is unbelievable. It's a Rayquaza set. So this is a lot of value, always has been. Yeah, this is a top set for me. I'm tempted to, if we sell a lot of this, I might keep my stocks the same number and buy a fresh box of it. So that was very, very, very good, very popular. We sold lots of it over time. Let's see. So these are already, is Cosmic already on the menu? Crimson Invasion is, but Cosmic is not. So this should say SM Cosmic Eclipse. And it shall say 157. So says I. So there we go. What do we got on this menu now? So Pokemon Go, Crown Zenith, Evolving Skies. You know, I'm going to remove the booster box price for Evolving Skies because I know none of you guys are going to buy that. Then we got Sea and Sky UPC, Celebrations UPC, Charizard UPC. Cool stuff. Then Sun and Moon, Crimson Invasion, which I think we just have 1 pack of, and Cosmic. Now, we could get other stuff up there like Lost Thunder. I got plenty of Lost Thunder. So then we got Roaring Skies, Breakpoint, Breakthrough, Fates Collide, Ancient Origins. We need the Fates Collide priced. We got 2 types of Fates Collide, blister packs and booster boxes. I guess if the current booster box is empty, we got to get a fresh booster box. I did what you suggested. Thanks, Mr. Is Roaring Skies pull rate bad? All right, so they're all bad, Mr. CS-Man. They're all very tough. All of this, it's all tough, man. None of this is easy. I kind of want to re-sticker these because I don't like the positioning of the stickers. I'm kind of insane that way. All right. All right, very nice. You know what I saw today, 6? My wife, Karis, has this friend that she's been friend with for a while. Her name's Alyssa, and she's a nice girl, and they're the same age, and they went to school together, and they have a kind of a good friendship. But Alyssa kind of came out as lesbian a little while ago. And I feel like she was kind of hitting on my wife a lot. I don't know. Maybe that's just my suspicion. But today I got to see a picture of Miss Alyssa, and she's got a girlfriend now. Damn, bro. Miss Alyssa's got a girlfriend out here in Lake of the Ozarks. That was fast. And she's cute. What do you guys think of that? There's love for everybody. There we go. All right. Love is in the air. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ugh. Now her heart can be broken. It's kind of how it works, huh? You're delusional. I'm delusional? Why am I delusional? I'm just stating it as it is. She's got a girlfriend now. There it is. Okay. Very nice. Wait, what was the price on this? Oh, shoot. I should have kept track. I didn't keep track. Put a little sticker right here. There you go, a little sticker. Let's see. This was Ancient Origins for $230. Oh my gosh, this is the dream. Oh my gosh. This was $540, wasn't it? Phantom Forthwith. I feel like this old stuff menu is too large. It's not going to fit. Kind of like something else that doesn't fit. Let's see. 230. Blink. Good for her. Stop being insecure. I'm not insecure. I was just talking about it because it's something to talk about. We're going to say 157. There it is. Uh-huh. No, I wasn't trying to take her down or anything. I wasn't saying anything negative. I think it's a good thing. I was saying it because I'm happy for her, literally. That's what I meant. It's kind of funny. I noticed a pattern. Almost all of my wife's friends are lesbians. I don't know what this says about me and my choice in women. Here it goes. All right. What do you guys think that means? What does this mean? Here it goes. I went to a lesbian wedding like, how long ago was that? That was like 8 years ago. Because it was one of Karis's other friends who was also a lesbian who got married. Totally different friend. There it is. There it goes. I think it means you're probably gay. Here we are. All right. Okay, so Roaring Skies, Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Dragons Exalted, Phantom Forces, Ancient Origins, and Cosmic Eclipse. Well, you do have lesbian mannerisms. Maybe I'm a lesbian. It makes so much sense now. Are they still married? No, they broke up, and so that's kind of sad. You know what? Here's what's weird though. So this girl whose wedding I went to, and she was like really close friends with my wife when they were in high school together. The girl she married looked just like my wife, and I was like, like I looked at her like good taste in women, first of all, but second of all, I was like very sus. So they were like real close friends. And then, you know, Karis left to college and all that. And then she goes on to marry a girl who has the same sort of like temperament and appearance as my wife. All right, let's see. $540 for Phantom. Very cheap for the Phantom. Ah, yes. Phantom Forces. Very cheap. Not exactly trying to get rid of my Phantom Forces here. Phantom Forces. $540. Let's see. The question is, do I keep this on the main menu? Because I don't think people will buy this in their day-to-day purchases. I really don't. Okay. Dragons Exalted, $480. Let's move this Shining Legends up. Yeah, I really think we ought to have specialty sets. That's what we ought to have. Hold on. So we're going to create a new category called Pokemon English UPCs, maybe. All right, so let's grab this stuff. Break that out of there and bring it down here. So now we have Pokemon English UPCs. I think this is a better way to do this because, you know, it gets so confusing. putting UPCs next to booster packs. It really is very confusing. All right, there it is. And we could create one more category called Pokemon Vintage. Pokemon English Old. Pokemon English New. Pokemon English UPC. Yeah, let's make it Pokemon Vintage. One more category, guys. A lot of categories going up. Pokemon Vintage. Okay, and now we shall put Topps first movie packs in there. So the menu is opening back up to old Pokemon cards, which we had taken all of that. We used to have all this for sale, and we took it all down because I am very crafty. I'm very clever, and I detected that it was time to do that. Ooh, so this is basically filled up. So we got to move something to the other menu. I'm going to move the precious metals over to the other menu. So that's going over to the extended menu now. Precious metals. It'll be right here above the Marvel cards. Okay, we'll hit save on that. I like this song. This song's got a nice tune to it. Let's see what you guys are saying. So you guys are saying, sorry, I'm too slow. I like sus. Yo, I'll just leave them up to who knows. Mark Zuckerberg might roll through. I want a rookie MJ Mint 10. Maybe Logan Paul. What are you guys talking about? Let's talk about the news, man. I feel like we haven't talked any news today. Google News. No, wait. If I type in Google News, it'll give me news about Google. So wait a second. We can type in news. What's the news today? Let's see. Trump. Democrats' message to the troops is seditious behavior and punishable by death. That sounds like a typical Trump thing. Let's see. Trump. Full 28-point Ukraine-Russia peace plan. That would be nice. Former Trump impeachment manager will run for California governor. Coast Guard releases new policy on display of swastikas and nooses. What? 2 decades later, Cornel West's critique of Larry Summers hits different. Oh, yeah, Larry Summers. He's getting killed by the Jeffrey Epstein files. Let's see. Trump and Mamdani to meet at the White House on Friday. That's interesting. Okay. Trump and Vance are not invited to Dick Cheney's Washington funeral. It's pretty boring. All right. Pretty much nothing. So that's not a lot of news. All right. Pretty boring news cycle today, guys. I will say this. Bitcoin's down. Let's see Bitcoin. Price of Bitcoin. We like to track the stock market and Bitcoin. Whoa, Bitcoin's falling more. It fell more. Today, Bitcoin fell by 4%. What the hell? Look at this. All right. Wow. Bitcoin down to 82,000 now. Thank God I don't have Bitcoin. I'd be getting killed if I still had Bitcoin. What's gold at? Gold's probably down 2 then. I noticed gold was going down too. But it's not going down like Bitcoin's going down. Price of gold. Whoa. Let's see. Gold is down only about 1% in the past 5 days. So gold's a bit more steady. This is what gold looks like. Let me unplug this phone real fast. Gold's down 1.4%. Not really a significant change. So gold is staying the same. And Bitcoin is popping like a bubble. Oops. That's no good for crypto. You have to understand, if it goes too low, everyone who's... Oh, my God. Ethereum's following it down. Holy, dude. Look at Ethereum for the year. Look at that. Holy smokes, dude. That's terrible. It's reversed all its gains. It's actually down 13% in the last year. Wow, that makes it a really bad asset. Let me do that for Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin year to date, down 12%. For the full year, down 16%. Woo! Yikes. It goes up and it goes down. Come on, how could it have ever had such a violent rise to the top in the first place? I mean, it's just a digital token. That's all it is. It's just a digital token. Now look at it over 5 years and it tells a different story. Look at Bitcoin over 5 years, everybody. So that's over 5 years. That's a little bit better. If you bought this 5 years ago, you're still doing good. But if you bought it in the last year because you thought it was going to the moon at 122,000, you just got killed, man. It just lost like a quarter of all its value. Dang, dude. Man, I don't know about that. I do not know about that. I am so glad I'm not sitting on a lot of crypto. Actually, you know who sold some of their crypto to buy Pokemon cards? Mr. Team Rocket Grunt, man. He traded me a lot of crypto for Pokemon cards. And then I liquidated that crypto into cash before it could drop. So I did good. And he did good selling at the top. Man, it's volatile. I mean, one day it could jump way beyond 120,000, but it's definitely popping right now. It's scary, man. Crypto's real scary. I mean, that is so aggressive. But who knows? Maybe it bounces back up now. I don't know. When do you buy back in? I don't even want to mess with it. It's just too volatile. All right, so that's price of Bitcoin. How about price of S&P 500? Yeah, let's just look at the S&P 500. So the S&P 500 is down a little bit. Let's look at the year to date for it. It's doing good overall. So the year to date for the S&P 500 is up by 10%. That's good gains for 1 year in the stock market. That's fine. And so you can see it starts over here at 6,000. It ends at 6,500. And yes, it is a bit of a dip right here. Now that could recover in December a little bit, but it'd been doing nothing but going up all year long. Dude, imagine you buy here in April. Whew, that's a great price in April. But yeah, that's not bad. All right. Cool, man. That's a little update on other assets. I don't know why they're all down right now. They're just down right now. All right. I did buy then. 9% in crypto is like nothing. Buy the dip. Buy the nacho cheese. So we need a new box of Fates Collide. If you guys will bear with me, I'm going to go get... By the way, you can send in an order, guys. Do not be afraid to send in an order. What are you guys interested in? You want booster packs? You want slabs? You want breaks? Tell me what you want, and we'll get it for you. But while you're thinking about that, let me go procure some Fates Collide. All right, here we are. I'm back. You know what we haven't done today? Nobody has pulled a Gem 3 Cubone or Gem 3 Gengar. So those are some great ones to chase after just because we've never gotten a clip of it. I want a clip. Okay. Mister's just spoiled. What? Why am I spoiled? I'm not spoiled. Six won't even treat me like a baby. I asked her and she said no. I said, Six, will you treat me like a baby? And she said, I don't like babies. And then I went, wah. All right, these shall be held in this little red box. The box that holds them. Good. Good, Anakin. Okay. All right. Set this over here. Six, you're mean. What do I open, mister? Well, Gem 3s, like I was saying, Gem 3, we've never pulled the Gengar, never pulled the Cubone. That could, look at those old prices, man. Look at that, 160, 83. Boy, the times have changed, man. That's because everyone's been opening. Oh, we got a packet of Triumphant. Oh, man. So we got to get the prices off of these and reset. We got to reset those prices. Okay. Now, take a look at this. Is CS Spin still here, by the way? Take a look at this. Crimson Invasion. There it is. It's not gone. We still got it. And so this is good, but we need to look up the price on this. Open some Magic the Gathering Duskborn. 6, don't open that. Crimson Invasion. All right. 6, where do you want to go after work today? I say we go to Pizza Hut. Let's see. Here's, aha. Sun and Moon. Crimson Invasion. Okay, it's good. It's set. It's ready to go. You sent an order? Nice. Let me move this over here. And this is a yellow box that we can store right over there. And this is an empty box? That's a sealed box? Oh my God. Look at this. That's a sealed box of Undaunted. Ooh, I got to put this away, guys. So if you don't mind me, whoa. Don't do that. If you don't mind me, I'm going to put this box of Undaunted in the other room. That's really expensive. All right, I found this box out there. I'm going to put that in here. Good. What we got to do next, we got to get some of those Topps cards up on the menu. All right. So, how was Pizza Hut? Pal Glock? Mr. Just Spoiled. I already read that. Chiba Hut Superior. Chiba Hut? What's he talking about? All right. Oh, yeah. Won a whole box of Crimson Invasion for Miss 6. Here you go, 6. All right. Ooh. That's ready to go. We'll place this in here. And now I can take these. This is the one pack that was left over from earlier. And toss this into the box. Nice, dude. Very nice. And now, Fates Collide. I'll set that to the side for now. Fates Collide. 6, you order all that. She ordered all that. Let me hit refresh. Let's get an order in here, guys. Let's see what's going on here. Miss 6. She's ordered 3 gem 3s. Woo! 6, I got to put you right here on the giveaway card because the stream slowed down and you're keeping it busy. Here you go, 6. Thanks, 6. 6 is a real one. Here we are. All right. But the real question is, how do you feel about Braunschweiger, 6? Are you a fan? Do you think it tastes good? Are you a Braunschweiger enjoyer? This? A bourbon and Coke is going down well. What? Here we are. Ta-da! Who's here a Braunschweiger enjoyer? What is this music? Breeze? Not in my book. All right, Paper Mario. That's cool. I miss Paper Mario. Who? What? You don't know what Braunschweiger is? 6. If you've never had Braunschweiger, we have to go get you some Braunschweiger. We are? Ooh, Miss Magus. Okay. All right. What if we had a special fund to feed 6 where I could, like, send her DoorDash food and we could create, like, a goal? So it could be, like, a $50 goal or some crazy thing like that. And then after we hit the goal in the stream, we actually... I'll open up the app so her information stays private, and then I'll just send her something on DoorDash. The Harvest Moon music. You skipped? That was Harvest Moon? I didn't know that. Miss Six. No Q-bones in here. I'm Thowie. No Q-bones. Feed me. Yeah. Here we are. All right. Very nice. Ooh. Ta-da. Somebody did that to me once. They had my address from, you know, when I ship. So they had my address. And in the middle of the stream, they delivered Wendy's to me. That was all the way back in the condo times. Yeah, I was sitting there, and they sent me Wendy's. I was like, what am I going to do with this? I can't eat this while I'm streaming. So the Wendy's got cold. Then I ate it after the stream was over. Oh, this is a 6-hit bag. What's in here? Oh, nice. Ooh. Ah. 6. I will trade you so many slabs for this. At least 2 slabs. Here we are. Okay. Let's send these away. Wendy's first item was the chili. Was it really? So if that's your hits bag, what do we do with the rest of your stuff? Oh, you're over here. I found you. Look, we gave you a box, actually. Oh. What's your favorite song, 6? Let's learn about 6. What's your favorite song? What's your favorite color? And what's your favorite food? Here we are. I really don't want anything in my bags. Here we are. You might be able to trade some of these like bulk hollow cards. You might be able to trade them in for some slabs. So if you ever see a slab you want and you go, oh, I want that one, you know, feel free to make an offer. I'm pretty open to mind. I got to do something with all these Chinese cards, the hollows, because I got a couple too. I've had a couple donations. I've had a couple trades for them already. Oh, yeah, this is a top tier card. See the exclamation mark? That's my new marking for slabs that I think are top tier. It replaces this other goofy thing I was doing, the 1. So no more 1s. Exclamation marks. Here's a secondary Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur leaf green and Bulbasaur red. Wow. Bulbasaur's for days. Do we have a Bulbasaur over here? Erewhon water. I'd trade for store credit. Here it is. Maybe. That might work. Maybe you could trade it for the thing you were going to spend the store credit on so that I understand how the money's moving. Ow, my back. I would probably be open-minded to a trade either way. What I can tell you is you'll get a better trade if it's for an already graded slab because I got to get rid of my slabs, man. All right. So, dude, I got some lower back pain starting up. What the hell? Man, I'm telling you guys, don't get old. Stay young forever. What the hell? It just gets this little lower back pain just flaring up. It's like a twinge, like a nerve. God, dude. Okay, Jose Santos. What's up, man? He says, 1 box of the Korean Lost Abyss, an $8 Geodos slab. And by the way, Giovanni Torres, we are one and the same. There should be a slab in Giovanni. Oh. So it will be very important that you tell me that when it's time to ship, okay? Because I'll pass that information along to Miss Alexis, okay? So you want this wonderful Geodude. Where'd he go? If you really want a slab to sell, guys, it'll sell when you price it real cheap. So if you ever want a slab to actually sell, just lower the price. Now we're going to go over to the 9s and lower. When people detect a good deal, they will pounce on it. I was going to say Geodude sold. There it is. How about that? I'm glad you're happy with the price. Let's get you... We get some good deals up here. We are known for having a mix of high premium stuff, but you know, you can find some really cheap slabs, and you can also find some cool giveaways. Just a lot of stuff going on. Mister was just calling for you. Wanted to show some Crimson Invasion. Sky Attica. Yeah, it's something. Probably all this twisting I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of twisting. My back's probably like, hey, stop it. So check this out. Where do I fit this in? Put that in the back or something. So that's Crimson Invasion, a fresh box. So we are not sold out of Crimson. We got tons of it, baby. Tons of it. Okay, but you already got your Pikachu. Just wanted to show you that. Wanted to show everybody that. Now, he wants 1 box of Korean Lost Abyss. Do we still have Lost Abyss? Let me go check. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Sweet honey sauce. Boom. That's one whole box of Korean Lost Abyss. I don't know if I should open Crimson or Roaring Skies. You want my advice? Open Roaring Skies. There goes. Just my personal opinion. You get four times as many of the Crimson, right? But Roaring Skies is just a way better set. Like, the ceiling on what you can pull is much higher. But, you know, in the end, it's luck. Like, if you knew that the next pack of Crimson was super lucky, you should open that. I mean, that goes all the way back to Korean packs or Japanese packs. Like, if you knew the next box of X Inferno had the Mega Charizard in it, you'd open that. Speaking of which, the new Heartbreak break is the Mega Charizard. Rawr. All right, cool stuff. Let's go ahead and pop this. Good. And let's snip these. This is for our friend Jose Santos. Is Roaring that tough? Well, no, it's about as tough as any set. Yeah, it's not unusually tough. It's actually one of the better XY era sets, just like Ancient Origin. Let me give you my opinion. The best XY era sets to open right now are Roaring Skies, Primal Clash, and Ancient Origin. Those three. And they probably always will be that way. We are. Ancient Origins is very good. Think of it like this. Roaring Skies is good. Ancient Origins is a bit better. Because you got some additional hardcore pulls in there, like Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre. You got the Mega Tyranitar. You got the Lugia Full Art. And it still comes with the Mega Rayquaza. So Roaring Skies is probably like the peak. And Ancient Origins is the peak. Roaring Skies is also a Rayquaza set. It's got a nice Rayquaza Secret Rare. It's got a nice Rayquaza EX in it. And then the rest of the pulls aren't bad either. But it's not on the level of Ancient Origins. So they're priced accordingly. The price is correct on them based on how they should be priced. You know, if you're considering what you can pull out of them. We are. Hey, what's up, Archer? How's it going? Did you do the Mark giveaway? We're still doing it. It's still ongoing. Hey, Black Kyurem. Or White Kyurem or something. I don't know. Okay, we got a little Metagross. This is for Mr. Santos. Thank you, Mr. Santos. Appreciate it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. How many spots are left on Ancient Origin? How many spots are left on Ancient Origin? Like 20 spots. No. Less than 20. My bad. I did it backwards. Like less than 18. Less than 18. Here it is. So this is less than 18 spots left. Here it is. If I take a chunk like right here, it's going to fill up so fast. Because there's just, you know, not that much left to it now. Yeah, it's getting pretty serious. It's in serious territory now, guys. Box is more than halfway done. We can offer a break on it as well. Maybe like a 12-spot, $20 break. Heck, it wouldn't have to be 12 and 20. It could be like 6 and 40. It is. Oh, yeah. To get one of the spots moved. Because I know you guys like the breaks. Here's Drapini. All right. We got like too many breaks running at the same time. We got so much stuff running. Here's the Horsey. Here's Shiftry. Here's Sunflora. Here's Drapion. Rawr. Silly Drapion. That's a cold one. Here's the Persian, the Meowzerker. Cold. This is one whole box of Lost Abyss. That's cold. Chance for a double hit in here, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but just because you pull one hit in here doesn't mean you can't pull two. Now, it also means you could pull a box of Lost Abyss that has no pulls in it. I don't know. It's scary, actually. It's pretty scary. Here's a tree. It's the Trevenant. And Dracolope. Daytime stream moves unbelievably fast, so it's going to get filled in the daytime. You know, the daytime stream is only like 2 hours long, and it does well. You know, in those 2 hours, we can really take on a pretty heavy number of orders. And I think we see people in the daytime stream that just aren't present in the nighttime stream. All right. Good. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. So, all of that for you? What's AO? Is it for one box for a whole person? No, sir. No, everybody gets one booster pack, or as many as they purchase. So for this Ancient Origins box break, if you buy pack number 22, when it's your turn, we'll open your booster pack. And this is the big vintage box break. So when it's done, it's going to be a great stream. Probably going to have some extra viewers. Going to be some big moments potentially to clip. And you just don't get a lot of opportunities like this in the entire hobby, you know, to get into a nice box break on a premium box. Ancient Origins is a premium XY era set. We're in the Mega Evolutions era. This is the perfect time to open up some Mega Evolutions booster boxes. And Ancient Origins has to be one of the best possible sets. I mean, there's Phantasmal Flames. I'm sorry, there's... did I say that right, actually? Phantasmal Flames? No. Phantasmal Flames are the new ones. What's the, what's the name of the old one? Hold on. It's confusing me now. Hold on, let me look it up. Just like that, I've forgotten the name of it. Phantasmal Forces. And it's... Oh, it's Phantom Forces. Oh, my God, dude. These boxes being so similar is so confusing. Yeah, you know, that'd be an interesting box break because people would be trying for that unbelievably expensive Dialga. But also the Gengar's pretty good. And then maybe like the Fiery Forces one. What's the name of the fire one? I always forget the name of these sets. Furious Flames. No, Furious Fists is a set. And the fire one's called Flame something. Inferno. I don't remember. There's too many names to remember at this point. There are so many freaking names. I got one sealed box of it in my closet right now. I didn't like that set, so I did not stack up on it. Jose Redondo. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you had a lot of stuff, so we put you up top, right? Okay. Whew. Good. And there's Jose Santos. Ta-da! How much is one pack? One pack of the Ancient Origins and the box breaks is $230. Pretty cheap. Once you start taking your health seriously, you'll see you cannot sustain this schedule. Hey! Yeah, you might be right. I feel you should stream early in the afternoon. You will get peak viewership at that time. Yeah, maybe like a stream that starts at like 3 p.m. in the daytime, 3 p.m., and then runs all the way to 7 p.m. So that would be a solid 4 hours, I guess. And I feel like that's a nice solid chunk. You get the guys in New York and maybe a little bit of the guys in California. I mean, if I can stream all the way to 8, that would be good. Here's the problem. That means I will have no time to hang out outdoors with Karis ever because it will always be dark by the time I'm done. So the reality is, I stream all the way up to 7 p.m. in the daytimes, and I'm not even supposed to do that. I'm actually supposed to start the stream at 4 and be done by like 5 or 6. Originally, the daytime stream was supposed to be a 1-hour quickie. That's all it was supposed to be. It was just 1-hour quickie. It slowly evolved into this other thing. Supposed to start at 4, end at 6. Karis is off work by 5. She's ready to hang out by 5, and the sun's still up. And so you're right. It's kind of unsustainable. I mean, if I streamed really early in the day, I don't know how that works out. Like, I think a lot of people can't participate in that stream because they're at work. So stay-at-homes can participate in the stream, or people who are having their off day or something like that, they can participate in the stream. But something about the nighttime stream, it just seems like that's the time everyone's got available. So I don't know. It's very tricky. Well, bye-bye Karis then. Problem solved. Yeah, you're right. She's holding me back, bros. 3 gem 3s for Javier Arroyo. What's up, man? Let's get you that Cubone. All right, 6. Don't look. Avert your eyes, 6. I don't want to hurt 6. She's a gentle creature. We are. There we go. Is that rainbow card considered the chase card? The rainbow card. What are you talking about? This guy over here? Yeah, he's a hit card in the set. Yeah. He's an SAR. Oh, picking up a little more Pecco then. Did my PayPal go through, says Mr. Archer. I bet it did. Let's take a quick look, Mr. Archer. We have Mr. Archer, 1 Evo XY. Could I pick the pack out? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You'll have to give me a moment. Let me just wrap this up. So we got Darkrai here. I don't think we're picking up any more of these. because it's usually about 1 per box. There it is. That card is so sick. No, the Korean Abyss pull. Oh, yes, absolutely. That was it. The rainbow card was your hit. You know, I'm so used to knowing exactly how those work that I just assumed everyone knew how those boxes worked. That was indeed your hit. And you were lucky to pull it, because sometimes those boxes have no hits. That's how tough those boxes can be on occasion. But, you know, on the other hand, you could pull the Giratina Altart. That's huge. So that's a big flip if you pull that. Let's rotate these. We've been rotating slabs like champions over here. That is the Pichu break. He's a smaller break. He's cute, but so far, not a lot of interest. Here's Baltoy. Ooh. And we have this new Charizard break. He is the new Heartbreak break. You guys have probably already noticed that. One person in there so far. Archer says XY Evos. All right, so all we got to do is lean back here and grab ourselves one of these. There's an awful lot. Which one would you like? I'm a freak. Did you know the freaks come out at night? What freaks come out at night? Can I buy a box of Magic Foundation for $500? I usually don't do sort of like a negotiation on the prices, so I'm assuming that that price is way lower than whatever price we currently have. Let me see. What do we have on our price? Is it because the product fell in price? We can adjust. What I can do is I can fix my price. So if the price of the product went down, we can go fix that. Okay, that is way, way, way cheaper than what we currently have it at. Oops. Scooby-Dum, da-dum-dum, do-do-do-do. That's Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. How about an English one? No, I could not lower the price on the box. Let's see. Do-do-do. Times do-do-do. Plus this, divided by 12. Let's see. Biveth? Gathering Foundations is 65. No, it's correctly priced. So it says it could go up to 71, but we're keeping it at 65 on purpose. All right. And assuming it just keeps going up in price, that would be nice. Okay, from the back left, 6 packs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here it is. Very nice. Okay, tossing this back over here. All right, so Mr. Archer, look at that beautiful Evolutions pack. Oops. What do we got here? We got Nidoran. Nice. Here's Ponyta. Doduo. Oh, yeah, guys, check that out. We got Pikachu. Totally gradable card these days. Staryu. So that's it. There's a holo behind this, I'm sure. Oh, nice, dude. Nice looking Haunter. Looks like the centering's good on this one, too. So that's good. You know, that means, you know, we got a box with good centering on the reverse holos. And Farfetch'd. Okay, he's not going to win you any prizes. Here's Pokédex. Potion. And Magmar. All right, little Magmar there. Bazoops. And here's the Haunter. Mister, since I already have 6 spots, do you reckon I get more stuff now? I need some advice again. 6 spots is good. So what I believe will happen at 6 spots, you have 1/6 of the box, and that gives you a very solid shot at either an EX, a full art, or an AR. So if you believe that the Ancient Origins box break is like what you want to focus on because you really like it, you can go deeper. Like, for example, if we open up the box and it ends up being really well centered, you will probably wish you had more. But at the same time, if we open the box and it's really poorly centered, you'll be like, oh, I'm glad I didn't buy more. So I think that 6 is a really nice balance for the break. It gives you a really serious shot at all the hits. Here's Haunter. All right. Very nice. It's just at that point, it's up to you what you value. Do you want to go deep on a vintage set where you're not going to get another chance for that box break? Or do you want to play around maybe with something you can open tonight? Because there's cards you can open tonight right away. All right, let's see. I mean, let me think about it for a second. You want my opinion on Ancient Origins? That's the real question. This is top tier. This is S tier to me. That's why I chose it. So Ancient Origins, S tier. Okay, it is better than Roaring Skies. It just is. It's better than Breakthrough, Breakpoint. It's better than Fusion Strike. Not Fusion Strike. What's the name of it again? Fates Collide. Better than Fates Collide. You could argue Phantom Forces is better because of the Dialga, the silver Dialga, but you're never going to pull that. And then the rest of the box is kind of like not quite as good. I mean, the Gengar's decent. And then there's the Fiery Flames one, Furious Flames, whatever it's called. That one's also pretty good, maybe S tier as well. But there's going to be a price difference. Ancient Origins is a better price. This is an S tier set from XY. So it really depends on what your priorities are. Do you want to open up an S tier set from the XY era? Do you want to invest in a slab that's already graded 10? Do you want to focus on, you know, like a good break, taking shots at good breaks that have already graded 10? What do you want to do, you know? Do you want to save your money up for grading? Because you got some cards to grade now. It's hard to say. And by the way, when it comes to grading, the only reason to rush the grading is if you intend to immediately flip the card you grade. If you're not going to flip them, then grading's not a rush. And the goal is to take it nice and easy and do it slow. I could get 9 spots and get a quarter of the box. I'm going to have to think. Second time's the charm. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good, that's a solid Hunter right there. And then Pikachu as well from the commons. That's not a bad pack. Mr. Archer, thank you so much. Let's find that bag of yours. All right. Mr. Archer. Okay. Very good. Set these in here as well. I tell you what I can do for you, Mr. Archer, because you have gone real deep on these, and I really appreciate that. I'll show you what we can do for you. So as a bonus, we're going to put you straight into the... get this out of the way. As a bonus, we're going to put you straight into a giveaway over here, the Mark giveaway. Archer, you've been a big customer this last week, and you're a new guy, but you've been a pretty big customer. Okay, put you down as Archer. I like your name. It's very unique, so it's easy to know who's who. And then we'll put you on another break over here. Not a break, but a giveaway. The 200,000 giveaway. That's really good. It's a good one. This one's better than this one, but it's hard to get this to actually pull. So we're putting you into 2 giveaways for free, okay? It's a bonus, all right? It's a good bonus. But let me think what else. Was there another thing we could do? I can't really think of it. Oh, right. Let's get you another bounty spot, man. So it's hard to decide, like, is a reverse holo truly worth the bounty spot? I don't know. Here it is. I'm going to give you a bonus, one more bounty spot, because it's, you know, when you're opening those cards, you're opening some pretty expensive cards here. So it's hard to decide what truly is a hit or not. There's one more spot. Can I have a bounty spot for the Pikachu? I think we did that, didn't we? Did I not stop and do that? I might have said I was going to do that. No, I didn't do it. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, you definitely deserve a spot for the Pikachu. That Pikachu's great. Oops. Here we are. Oops. Dropping my sword here. All right, no problem, man. Good. Hi, bro. Show me my card today. I am in a good mood. You're in a good mood? Why are you in such a good mood? All right, I'm going to show you your card. Are you ready? Give me a second. Let's see. Scooby Booty Buzz. Scooty Booty Buzz. Okay. All right. Okay. Today I got a gold medal in Kabaddi. You got a gold medal in Kabaddi. Nice, dude. I'm so happy for you. All right, I got your card right here. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. So we got your little Charizard. There he is. One Rockstar Mahi Charizard. Do I get a bounty for the Lost Abyss chase card? You do, actually. Yeah, you do. Did you guys know that? The Korean cards might be the fastest way to get into the bounty. So you could hack getting into the bounty with the Korean cards. Forgot about that. All right. Oh, yeah, that's Charizard right there. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right. Oops. Please, free card, bro. Let me get you a free card, bro. Hold on, bro. I got you, bro. Anything you want, bro. Scooby-Dee-Buzz. All right. And we're going to hit refresh over here. What is this, bro? You're making me angry. What? I got a beautiful... Look at this Charizard. I drew him for you. Do you like him? That's his wing. That's his tail. That's his feet. That's his little arm. There his eyes. And that's his nose. I drew Charizard for you. Do you like him? All right. So, Mr. Archer, hey, how's it going? He wants perhaps another pack of XY Evo. Ooh. Would you like to pick it out? When's the next tag sub? Probably in like 2 weeks, roughly. It's about 2 weeks. Can it get graded? With TCC grading, it could, yes. Ooh. That's sick. The drawing, you like it? The Zard. TCC's hand-drawn Zard. Rawr. Right, oh my God. All right, SAR on it. Yeah, actually, that is a good point. SAR. And up here, we're going to write Cherry Zard. And it's going to have 100 HP. And I got to put a price tag on this as well. Is that Black Charizard? That's yeah, I mean that's Shiny Charizard, first edition. He is, well, I don't know if he could be SAR and first edition at the same time. I don't think they do that yet. Let's see. All right, we got to put a price tag on it, of course. So I got to show everybody how much it's worth, okay? Okay. Did he mention which one he'd like to open? I can open whichever pack you'd like. So the price tag on a beautiful card like this will probably be... Okay. So I'm not very good at drawing it, but that is rupees, and it's 17. So it's 17 rupees. All right, there we go. Very nice. SAR Charizard. From the back right, 4. Okay, the back right. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes. XY Evolutions. Oops, very nice. So Miss Alexis came in. She wrapped up your first box of outgoing cards, Mr. Archer. And so tomorrow morning, the mailman picks it up. So it's very close to getting into the hands of the mailman. Keep in mind, it is Christmas time, so it could take a while for it to arrive, but it will be on the way. There it goes. Need that. Need a star, black, or gold on it. Okay, here it is. It needs a star, black, or gold. All right, so we got Doduo. Oh, Pikachu again. Nice, dude. Lucky. Okay, double Pikachus. We got Machop. Growlithe. Here's Onyx. Oh no, trainer card. Well, hold on. Maybe there's something behind the trainer. Oh, there is. All right. Mega Venusaur pack. Not so bad after all. All right. Beautiful, man. Congratulations. Look at that Mega Venusaur, everybody. Okay. And here's Metapod. Here's Professor Oak's hint. And coughing. No November tax sub? We just do them about a month apart from each other. Here we are. And I think we had sent one out just a little bit ago. It might have been like the first week of November. Another Veno, just like yesterday. This one's a different one, though. This is actually Mega Venusaur, and he's textured. So he's definitely more valuable. Okay. And then here's Potion. Now, even though Potion's not highly desirable, if this actually graded 10, it'd probably still be worth like $100, surprisingly. All right. That time I told you are a bad guy, that is real, bro. I'm not told wrong. That is really, you are a bad guy. You can't give one card to make my fun. What? That's not true. I can give you a card. Rockstar Mahi, I can totally give you a card. Look, Rockstar Mahi, I got you a Charizard. I made it just for you. I drew this by hand for you, Rockstar Mahi. Don't you like it? Look, I made this just for you. Look how good that is. That's like, I drew that. Here we are. What do you think, Rockstar Mahi? And I put a price tag on it, 17 rupee. Here we are. Okay. So let's see. Onyx, Potion, Mega Venusaur. Ooh, man, I'm liking these pulls, man. I'm liking this Mega Venusaur. He's good. Okay. Venusaur smells so bad. You're saying Venusaur has a bad smelling bowel movement? There it goes. You know, it might smell like flowers. What are you talking about? You know who definitely takes a bad stinky poo? Probably Blastoise. Blastoise seems like he would take really stinky dumps. Mr. Just FYI, your latest tag sub was on October 29th. Oh, here it is. Maybe we're closer to the next one than I think we are. Time flies, man. I can't keep up. It's too much. Can't keep up. How does time go by so fast? Thank you so much, Archer. I really appreciate it, man. All right, so you've had 2 really great packs tonight. How about that? What am I doing with this? Oh, this goes over here. All right. Rockstar Mahi doesn't like the Charizard that I drew him. My feelings are hurt. I don't want this card. Keep it. You only. He doesn't want my card? I thought we were friends. Rockstar Mahi, I thought you liked it. I thought we were friends. I drew you Charizard. I drew Rockstar Mahi a Charizard, and he doesn't want it. Oh, all right. Let's see. So, we have Miss 6, 2 Mega Evolutions. All right. Here you go, 6. I thought you were... Rockstar, you're not a nice guy. You're mean. I drew you a Pokemon card, and you're being mean. Here it is. Maybe goodbye forever to Mahi just hurt your feelings. I don't want this card. You keep it, you only. I'll buy it. It's a lovely card. I've never hand-drawn a Charizard before, Rockstar Mahi. Here it is. All right, here's Dialga. Very nice. Okay. And here's Ultra Ball, Raikou, Yveltal. You got a nice little Raikou. A nice little off-center, nice little off-center Raikou. He's not a real Rockstar. Rockstar Mahi, I drew you hurted my feelings. What? I drew you a Charizard. Rockstar Mahi, I drew you a Charizard. Look how nice he is. Look, I'm trying to show you how nice he is. What do you guys think I should add to the card to make it nicer? Maybe like some fire. All right, hold on. Like that. Look, see, he's breathing fire, Rockstar Mahi. And maybe like a second wing or something. Like that. Okay. And maybe like some wing lines. Okay. I drew them for you, Rockstar Mahi. You don't like Charizard? Show me my Charizard SAR that came in a booster box. I don't know where that one is, but I drew you this nice one. Can I give you this one? Let's see. He needs a little star at the bottom. Mr. Mahi, I know this one isn't as expensive, but I drew this one from the heart. Don't you want the one that I drew from the heart? Look, I made it double black star, and now I'm going to make it first edition. And now I'm going to make it 1 of 1. Look, Rockstar Mahi, I made this one SAR double star first edition 1 of 1. I drew this one from the heart. He's 100 HP. That's Charizard. And look, he's on a darkness card because he's actually he's shining Charizard actually. I made it for you. There we are. All right. I gotta see if he wants it. All right. And we'll put this over here. Very nice. Very good. Mister, you got to add the shadowless. Shadowless. How do you add shadowless? I don't know how to add shadowless. I don't think that's possible. This is my last message. I will not talk to you. I will not see your live stream. What? No, 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 wait. Come back. Come back, Rockstar Mahi. You got to come back. I'm upgrading the Charizard right now. Now he's going to be a better Charizard. All right. So look, he's in a little box, just like a real card now. And I'll draw like a swirl, like a cosmic swirl. Maybe one over here by his butt. So he's got some swirls. And now I'm going to give him an attack. His attack should be like, please, bro. Please, bro. And the damage will be 120. All right. So that's the attack. It's called Please, Bro. Here it is. Hey, Piyasu. That's not right. All right. So the attack is called Please, Bro. And he's a really good Charizard, and I made him for you, Rockstar Mahi. I've never drawn, I quite literally have never drawn Charizard for anybody. All right. Very good. Okay, let's see what's next. Mister, please let me buy that card. Well, it's a very expensive 17 rupees. It is. I have a side dumpy card. We did draw some Psyducks back in the day. You want to see some leftover Psyducks? I like this one the best. I think this one was drawn really well. Okay. Rockstar Mahi. Where's Rockstar Mahi? I can't keep streaming without Rockstar Mahi, guys. I'm going to get depressed. Do not redeem. I think that'll be the second attack is... Please Bro is the first attack and requires 1 energy. And the second one is going to require 2 energies, and it's going to be called Redeem It. And it does 400, but it takes 2 energies. So the second attack is called Redeem It. And it totally is super damaging. All right. Please, bro, and redeem it. And maybe we can squeeze a little signature on there for fun. All right, we got a little signature on there. All right. This is Rockstar Mahi's. It's beautiful. I know, it's actually awesome. Dude, Rockstar Mahi, if he actually came and claimed this card, he'd be sitting on the only TCC drawn Charizard card. That is a Charizard with 100 HP. It's got 2 swirls on it. Charizard's blowing fire. First attack is please, bro. Second attack, redeem it. It's got his name on it. SAR, double black star, first edition, 1 of 1. That's a solid card, man. What do you guys think of that? I think that's actually a really good card. It would be a 3-figure break easily. What do you guys think? Do you think we run a little auction on it? Make this a giveaway. I'm going to... Okay, so for tonight, we got a little Charizard auction. And you can just bid whatever on it. And we'll just end it. We won't take too long, okay? I will allow you to put it into slab away on the bid. So if you want to put it into slab away, there'll be no slab away fee. But be careful not to overbid. Like, okay, so don't just get silly and want to beat everybody. That is Rockstar Mahi's Charizard. And we'll do a quick auction right now. So CS Men will say $5 on it, and you can have it for $5. We'll just run this auction for like, I don't know, like 3 minutes or something. So you guys can place a couple bets out on it. That's Rockstar Mahi's Charizard. 1 of 1, first edition, double star. Please, bro, and redeem it. And you can place it into slab away with no slab away fee if you need to, okay? But don't overbid, please. What's the rupee dollar conversion? The rupee dollar conversion, I think 17 rupees, like, pretty cheap, actually. Let me look it up. He told me he had 15 rupee the other night. Rupees, $2. When it sells, I'll tell you how many rupees it sold for. So 17 Indian rupee would be 19 cents. How do you order? I can't figure it out. Hey, what's up, Phil? Mr. Phil, if you'd like to order some cards from us live, you got to head over to the description of the live stream. So let me show you what that might look like real fast. We'll just go here. Let's look at our own stream real fast. So here's our stream. It's Streamception. And you'll click on this here. And you'll go to description. There it is. You'll click on more. Okay. And then this will teach you how to order cards. Choose the item from the menu below. Pay using your preferred method. Leave a message. This is a live rip and ship. Bulk cards are removed. Slab prices appear on camera like this, 25 bucks. And so shipping, $9 USA flat rate. You pay when you're ready to ship, and your cards are stored for up to 1 year. Here's the buyer agreement, so you can read that. Here's the secret menu. Please learn how to open up the secret menu. It's got secret stuff in it. And then we just got tons of stuff. That's all for sale. Lots of product. These are on clearance, so those are cheaper. Here's some magic. Here's some tops. Here's some other card sets. Here's some precious metals. So we got plenty of stuff, okay? And then the secret menu has even more stuff. Okay, Jen says $7. So $7 is the price of this hand-drawn Rockstar Mahi Charizard. He's at $7. All right. Is that it? We're not going to run this auction terribly long, so this might be a good deal for somebody, you know, because, I mean, this is probably a $100 Charizard as far as I'm concerned. He is an SAR, after all. Price is going up. I'm out, says Mr. CS Man. $7. Anyone want to go higher than 7? He's like, $7 is too dear. I just noticed my old nickname. Yeah, they've changed all the names into being like handles. So I don't know who's who as much anymore. It's really confusing, believe it or not. $7. Who wants to go higher than 7? Going once, going twice. What the heck did I just come into? People are bidding on this hand. I just drew this live for Rockstar Mahi, and he didn't want it. So this is a hand-drawn Charizard, 100 HP. Those are cosmic swirls. The first attack is Please Bro. The second attack is Redeem It. Rockstar Mahi with my signature on it. SAR Double Star First Edition 1 of 1. So that is a very highly priced Charizard. We're doing an auction. We got $8 from Mr. Jod. So I'm just going to end the auction when people stop bidding, I guess. So it's at $8. $8. Is that the last bid? You don't have to pay for it tonight. You can put it into Slab Away for no fee, because I know some people might have already. Well, you know, we're 4 hours into the stream. People might not have saved any cash for a sudden auction, but I can set it to the side for you, and you can pay it down later. So it's not a big deal. There'll be no fee on that. Let's see. Jin says 9. John says 10. Make this into a short. They'll go crazy. What's the centering? Legitimately, it looks well centered. I mean, it does. Look at the left and the right. It actually looks pretty well centered. Maybe a little bottom heavy, though. All right. So we got Charizard. It's at $10. Who wants it for $11? This hand-drawn Charizard. By the way, here's a fun fact. I've never drawn Charizard. And, you know, people will probably look back on this as the Rockstar Mahi saga, because there's always something funny like this going on. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. John says $12. $12. Who wants to go up to 13? 13 for a little hand-drawn Charizard. Very cute. It's a shiny. We need Alex in here. Alex would buy this. Alex, he'd set it up for like 40 or 50 in like 2 seconds, but he's not in here. He's missing it. Probably should have set this to 2-day stream. Shadowless as well. Yeah, it's shadowless. You can't see it, but notice I didn't draw a shadow underneath him. That makes it shadowless. $12. Also, howdy, everyone. It's Strawberry. Oh, Miss Savaduzaberry. Hello, Sarah. That's going to take a minute for me to remember. It's at $13. Who wants it for $14? Yeah, actually, I shouldn't have hosted this auction until Alex was in here. Alex would have bid it up. Boom, $20. JC is at $20. Who wants it for $21? I need to learn how to do the auction. Oh my God, what if I learned how to do the auction voice? Like, you know how they do the little chant, the little rolling sound effects? If I could learn how to do the auctioneering chant, I could auction some slabs off doing the chant. I had to learn that. Yes, Alex would have set the bar high. He probably would have bought it. So here it is. Charizard, $20. We're looking for somebody who wants it for 21. Sarah says 21. Charizard, please, bro, please, bro, please, bro, please, bro, redeem it. Those are his 2 attacks. They do 120 and 400 damage. You can see he has a prominent fiery tail and strong A10 Agarthan eyes. He has 100 HP up here. He's very strong. And as you can see, it's 1 of 1 right here. So it's a serialized Pokemon card. They haven't introduced serialized Pokemon cards into the hobby, but this card has. $21. Someone message him. You got to push it to 22 if you want this card. Let's see. I don't know why it's changed back to my old handle. I need to change it back. Yeah, they changed it for some reason. Do not redeem. Well, this one is redeem it. So it's a very powerful attack. That's why it does 400 damage. Why didn't you use a fire energy card? Well, because it's actually a shiny Charizard. So shiny Charizard has kind of a dark skin color to him, okay? So this is a shiny Charizard, to be specific, guys, and he's very dangerous. $22 to take the Charizard home. Going once, going twice. Yeah, YouTube is being stupid. Shiny Zard. Oh, well. Beautiful Charizard. I think it's over. All right, we're going to... Bubblezard. All right, we're going to do it. Miss Sarah Duzaberry, congratulations on your new Charizard. I wonder what it would look like if I drew some red ink on the card. Let's get a Darkness Energy card out and do a little test run on it. Let's see, if I take this red marker, what does it look like? Yeah, it looks red. So here, I can add a little coloring to it if you want, if it's good for you. Okay. So now it looks like he's got a little fire coming out there, huh? And we can add a little green to his wings, because Charizard has green wings. Okay. All right. Very nice. Okay. Cool, man. This is gas. Sarah, you should get it graded. I could color him in. I probably could get an orange Sharpie if you want him colored in. The Sharpie marker's working on it. Wow, wow, wow. Sarah got it for $21, soon to be worth thousands of dollars as a relic of the Pokemon past. I almost wish I could put some kind of sparkle in the background, you know, some kind of real legitimate sparkle, like a marker type. I have one of these. What does this look like? No, that's no good. Give me a second here. Encapsulated. I could actually, if I wanted to. As you know, Sarah, we offer very prominent Cardconomist grading. No, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good either. All right, just had to test and see. Don't want to ruin it. Out of my price range. Can I get encapsulated? I can pay extra because I know you aren't doing a lot right now. So the price of TCC grading was like $38 or something like that. I could set you up to do some TCC grading if you'd like to just order it like a normal service. You got a good price on the card already. You are. All right. He would be very sexy if he was actually encapsulated, because the encapsulation would pretty much give him that TCC verification that only I can give out. PSA won't verify that. All right, maybe we stop messing around with that guy. We put a little color on him just for fun. Wait, I have to announce what he sold for. That's a part of the deal. I said that's what we do. Where's Rockstar Mahi? He needs to know how much his Charizard sold. He threw it back in my face. I drew this for Rockstar Mahi, and I was trying to give it to him. Honest to God, I was just trying to give him this drawing for free. And he threw it in my face. He called me a bad person. He called me a bad person. He said he didn't want it. He told me to keep it. And I think that that's very unkind. I'm very hurt. Here I was thinking that Rockstar Mahi was my best friend. I think he was just after my Charizards. I don't think he was my best friend. I told him I drew it from the heart. And he was like, nah. All right, so 21 US dollars is 1,865 rupees. Okay, so that is the actual rupee price of the Charizard. I think you did pretty good there. How's the pack split going? The pack split, yes, we need people to join the pack split. Here it is. There's 5 spots taken. There's 6 spots remaining. It is definitely moving slower than usual. We must be missing the people who like to buy into pack splits or something. All right. I could have gone 2,000 rupees. There was a chance for it. 21's pretty affordable. It could have been 22, but that is Miss Sarah's. And Sarah, if you end up wanting to encapsulate it, I'll see if I can get the machine running. You know, it's not the machine I'm worried about. It's actually the label printer. So not the label printer, the computer. So the computer probably has to undergo a whole bunch of updates, and then we have to get the Adobe running again. Which I don't know if we're still paying for that. I think it might have gotten canceled. So I have to look into it. If we can't encapsulate it very easily, I'll let you know. I think we still have it. I'm not sure. I think Karis would have kept Adobe. Okay. Very prominent Sarah Dusenberry's Charizard. That's your Charizard now. All right. Joshua Ramos is having a little fun. He says, $10 to my slab away. You got it, Mr. Josh. Slab away. Joshua Ramos. I'm hurt, man. He said he didn't want it. Let's see. This goes down to 75. Boop. 1,865 rupees. Wow. Yeah, it's a couple of rupees, man. 4 Crimson Haze. All right, Crimson Haze. That's actually a decent number of rupees. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Crimson. Doesn't PSA grade sign alter cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can try. Last time we tried to send a card like this to PSA, they rejected it. They said, I would love it if they would grade it. That would be fantastic. If PSA would grade that card, I'd draw more cards. 2 Snow Hazard. Ooh, Snow Hazards. Not in this box. Oh, Snow Hazard. Is this Snow Hazard? Yep, that's Snow Hazard. So 2 of these. But it's signed by you, mister. Did you say 38 for encapsulation? Yes. So it'll be $38 for Cardconomist encapsulation. And, yep, it's unfortunately not free. When it comes to encapsulation, you have to have like the slab and the label and all this other stuff. And I'm going to have to go spend some time down there. It could take me a couple hours to get it all set up again. Here it is. I want to do it for you just to have a nice little thing, though. I think it'd be really funny if we bring it up there. I bring it back up here, and it's called Rockstar Mahi's Charizard. And then we got like all the things underneath it, like SAR, first edition, 1 of 1, or something like that on the label. That'd be hilarious, man. All right, so here's Mimikyu. Oh, how do we get a hold of him? I want him to see it when it's encapsulated. All right. No PSA 0. Ooh, very nice. But more importantly, if we do get it TCC encapsulated, on the back of the label, we'll say that I signed it. So that's kind of an official way. Okay. All right. I guarantee if Alex had been here, he'd have bought that for sure, man. He'd have bought that Charizard. But you guys got him on the night off. There goes. I miss Rockstar. Yeah, I hope he comes back. I say we get him to come back. It's very nice. Okay. And that goes to you, Mr. Joshua Ramos. And we took $10 off your slap away, correct? Josh. It looks like we did. All right. Let's go grab your bag. I want him to see it. If we do get it to the point where it's encapsulated, I want him to see the encapsulated Charizard. I want to see what he says. Is Alex working? He's probably working. Working on cranking that hug. I don't know what he does on Thursday nights. All right, let's just see real fast, shall we? Click. So now we have an order from our new friend, Mr. Archer. He says XY Evo. Now, wait a second. We already serviced that one, didn't we? Mr. Archer, are we doing a fresh one, or is that a one we already serviced? 2 Mega Evolutions. Hold on, let me see this. Help me out here, Mr. Archer. -21 for Rockstar. Dude, he was so mean, actually. He actually was kind of a mean kid, right? I'm not incorrect in that. Like, I think he knows we're teasing him a bit, but I really did draw him a little Charizard, and he could have said something like, all right, I'll take that Charizard, but also give me the SAR. You know, like he could have been, he says, got a new one? Oh, yeah, let's get it. He was kind of mean. I was like, I drew it for you. And he's like, I don't give a, you can take that Charizard and shove it. All right, you tell me which one to grab, and I'll snab it for you. Let's see. What? You're still alive? Yes. Street rat still alive? All right. Ooh. Dude, why does this Charizard look so hilarious, man? Like, the drawing is so bad. From the right, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. I'm going to screw it up. And then you're going to accuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Cool. Ready? Let's see what we got. Mr. Archer, good luck. Ready? So we've got Electabuzz, buzz, buzz, buzz. We got Magikarp, Ghastly, beautiful. Sandshrew, Weedle, ooh. Seal, kissed by your rose on the grave. And behind him, oh yeah, a little holographic Clefairy. Nice, dude. All right, I'm loving it. Cool. So Clefairy, oh, and we're not done because there could be a secret rare. We got Revive, Haunter, Brock's Grit, and a code card. All right. Sweet. It looks off because it's missing the horns. Scooby Buzz, Scooby Buzz. See a little print line up here by the ears. Be nice if it graded 10, though, wouldn't it? Nice and clean on the back, man. We got some good cards in this box. That's looking really well centered. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. That appears to be a pretty good box. And the seal also looking nice and strong. All right. Oh, no, the print line. Yes, XY Evolutions is notorious for all the cards having print lines. It's pretty much unavoidable. The goal is to get a card with a very, very, very faint print line, and PSA will give that one a 10 if you're lucky. So sometimes PSA will just be like, all right, that one can have a 10, because PSA is aware that all the cards have print lines. The regular holos, always a print line. But yeah, again, you can get ones where the print lines are very faint, and PSA will pass that as a 10. That's how you get 10s in this set. They understand it's kind of like a relative grade. All right, so Mr. Archer, let's grab your bag. You got a lot of top loaders in here. I don't actually think that many is necessary. We can just sandwich these in between like so. Send them to tag. I would send them to PSA because I think if you send them to tag, they will literally grade them harsher. I think your best shot at a 10 is definitely PSA. Definitely PSA. By the way, we do PSA middlemaning if you need anything, okay? So we ship your cards off to PSA for $39. Okay, I decided what I want to get. I want to ween. Here is Miss Sarah for the Mahi Charizard and for encapsulation. Hee hee. All right, sounds good. So bear with me, Sarah. There's no timetable for this. This could take a while, okay? This could take a while. I'm going to have to talk to Karis and see if we still have Adobe. If we don't, we may have to activate it for like some ridiculous amount of money. All right, so now we've got Mr. JC. I want shipping before the Christmas rush. Okay, so here are my thoughts on that. We're in the Christmas rush. The Christmas rush began in October. I used to work retail, right? So in America, the Christmas rush begins kind of like the second half of October. They start receiving huge amounts of toys, and this shipping affects everything. It affects the entire distribution system. Now we're in the Black Friday time period. It doesn't get denser than right now. This is actually the thick of it. But it doesn't matter. We can just ship your cards. It'll just take a little longer. So let's get them on the move. I'm just telling you, they're not going to arrive fast. I'm just warning you that. All right. But they might be faster than you think. So we got 1, and we got 2, and we got 3. And that's what we got. Cool. All right. Lots of cards in there. And you got 3 slabs, you said, huh? So what I will want to do is have a look-see at those slabs to see what kind of stuff we're dealing with. And that will help me with the declarations. And also, how heavy is this? Yeah, that is kind of heavy, isn't it? So it looks like, I was going to say, if it was light enough, we could actually do $40 and save you $40. But, well, you said I have slab. Okay, let me check the slab. I'm going to bring his slabs up real fast, guys. Give me a moment. I'm going to bring his slabs up. Haha! Are you bored yet? Here we are. Take an extra second to be bored because I'm going to go use the little ladies' room. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. All right. Very nice. So, what did you have here, Mr. Jonathan Cham? Ooh, a little Detective Pee-Pee Chew. Crimson Haze, question mark? So, that's 150. You got this for 40 we're going to claim. That's 60. This is 80. This is from Mr. Stex. Ooh, so that would be the one to try to get through. And this is me. All right, so you got some pricey stuff. That's the way I see it. Let me set this to the side. I'm going to work on the label when I'm not live. I need some time to work on the label or think about our strategy for declaring it. Do not redeem! Why did you redeem? All right. Very nice. One of the slabs is not mine. Oh, I might have grabbed one that's not yours. Maybe it said Jonathan Morris on the back. Oops. All right, we'll check that. Don't worry, Miss Alexis checks that too, but that's a good thing. We'll check that when it's time to make that label. So now we know Jonathan Cham, international label. All right. Miss Beatrice, can I get a spot in the Cherries Art Heartbreak slab? That is the new Heartbreak slab. If you guys have been looking at the table, this is actually a break. Here it is. That one might move pretty fast. He's kind of a big deal. All right. Crack and regrade the Mimikyu. Which one? Ooh. Mr. Low-Key, you should stream Mega Long tonight. I'm going to try to keep watching. Here we are. Mega late. Mega Trombone. Ooh. Now we have an order from Mr. Archer. Says he'll take another XY Evo. All right. What can I get for you, Mr. Archer? Archer, if I take these packs and shuffle them, will that bother you? I think what I'm asking you, these aren't mapped, are they? Meaning that on average, are you going to go 5, 7, and then 9, hoping to skip over the cold ones, perhaps? Because I don't know if I would normally allow that. Should be random. Mr. Low-Key, you should... Of course, it didn't matter in the last box. You actually just opened the whole box last time. Front right 7. All right. Front right 7. You got it. He says, I mean, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, it's very important that there is RNG in the packs. And the way we normally do these, we just pull them in a row. We don't normally let you pick them out. It didn't occur to me that you could pick a hot one and then maybe go 3 packs ahead and try to avoid a cold one. You ready? Here goes. XY is kind of mapped. The German was. The German was. All right, you ready? Here goes. I don't know how accurate it is. That's the thing. You ready? All right, we got Growlithe. We got Machop. We got Nidoran. We got Pony. Oh, I'm going a little fast. You like slow. Here's Drowsy. Here's Vulpix. I see you have some behind the Vulpix. You have... Ta-da! Mega Pidgeot. Beautiful. So there's a Vulpix and a Mega Pidgeot box pack. Here's Poliwhirl. Here's Revive. And here's Slowbro Link. All right. That's the back. Oh, you said front right 7. I hear you, man. All right. So I think it's very important that we don't have any kind of mapping issues or anything like that. So you can continue to pick the packs out, but I do have to shuffle them each time. Is that all right? Here's Growlithe. All right. Very nice. Mapping issue was fixed by the end of WotC. No need to worry. There we go. Very lovely. Some sets have some mapping issues, but it can be really specific per set. There we go. All right. Tossing this over here. You're doing great on the pulls tonight, though. I mean, I think you've done very well. Let me grab this. All right. It's an unusual request. We usually don't have anyone ask that. And I was thinking over why you might want to pull them that way. Wait, isn't there another card? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not open all of them? Hold on. Did you want me to go through them more carefully? Give me a second here. Let me grab this. Okay, so Vulpix, Pidgeot. And you're saying that, did I not show enough of these? Here's Poliwhirl, Revive, and Slowbro Spirit Link in the front. I mean, in the back. And the front, I believe, was this round right here. There we go. My bad. I think it was 6 Sarah, but I'm honestly not sure. How many slots left in the rocket? 6 spots left in the rocket. There you go. Dang, dude. Beautiful. So I apologize for picking the wrong card or the wrong booster pack there. There we go. All right. Oh, my bad. No problem, man. No problem, man. All right. So you can continue picking packs, but I do have to shuffle them. That won't upset you if they're shuffled, right? Like, it won't make a difference, right? All right. Now, I think that that's very important that we're, you know, equally fair to everyone who might open these. This. What's good, Archer? Sorry, trying to get them secret Pikachus. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, well, you know, if you think about it, those 3 packs didn't have them. And so what you've probably done is you've probably increased the odds of a secret Pikachu in the box. So you probably have better odds at it now. We are. All right, I'm reintroducing RNG into the box there, because we are starting to gain too much information about the box. There we go. All right, so the box is random once again. Okay. Very nice. Still a nice fresh box with good centering. I'm going to put this back here. All right. I'm picking the packs for Superstition. No problem, man. There we go. Here's Gengar, Vintage, and Slowking. Okay, put that over there. I'm superstitious too. That's why I shuffled them. I got lots of stition. I'm a little stitious. Ooh, these are some of those new consignment cards. Blastoise 1, looking snazzy. Dark Charizard Hollow, he's got some bends in him. And Latios 10. Beautiful. Sent in order. Sounds good, Miss Sarah. Alexandra says, 1 Pokemon Go pack. Could I keep the bulk, please? Let's find that Pokemon Go pack. Generally, we remove the bulk. Let's see. And it's not that expensive of a pack yet. And so if you wanted to open more than one of these and keep the bulk, that could be an issue. Let's see. What I'm trying to say is it's not a very good system, because if everyone did it, it would become very bad. Let's take a look at the set. Yeah, this is a bulkless stream. The Pikachu is, or the Squirtle is pretty cute though. Oh, there we go. We got Onyx and we got Melmetal. Spark, Xatu. All right. So here you have Melmetal and Onyx. But in general, I think it would be bad to do bulk on these. They're too cheap currently. Here it is. When they're more expensive, it would make more sense. There it goes. Usually the... all right, everyone. One more Evo. One more game! You did that the other night. It was really fun. Alexandra Noor. Here we are. Very nice. Okay. Let's rotate these again. Dark Dragonite 10 is on the table now. He's a tag 10. And he could be a big card in your collection. Here is a Dusclops 10. Here's... Burning Shadows. A guaranteed Print Wave 1 pack. Now, if this doesn't end up being Print Wave 1, I will give you $33 back. Print Wave 1's a big deal because it can actually grade 10. Oh, Charmeleon. Whoa, fastest opening ever. Oh, of the Pokemon Go pack. Well, you know, it's one pack. It goes pretty fast. Thing about the Pokemon XY Evolutions packs, those are 74. We go super slow on them. You keep all the bulk. It's like a whole different beast. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my brain's not realizing that your brain wants it to be slow. Here's Andrew A. Martin. Slab away the Detective Pikachu. What? What's he talking about? What Detective Pikachu? Did you see the other guy's Detective Pikachu and you thought it was for sale? Or did... Oh, maybe you own one in Slab away. Hold on. Oh, no, you don't own one in Slab away. Were you... Wrong Slab, my mistake. Can you smell that Burning Shadows pack? Does it smell like a Zard? It smells like 2 Charizards stacked on top of each other. That's how good it smells. I had the vacuum on. Yeah. Let me write that down for you. And what was going on there, and that slab belongs to Mr. Jonathan Cham, and we were preparing to ship it for him. It's a nice card, isn't it? Especially for $150. You probably got all excited, like, I'll take that right now. All right, but we do have some nice slabs, but not at that price anymore. Those prices are gone. Add up my credit. I'll think of something. Ooh, did you already have a credit? Let me go take a look. Yeah, take your time. It's not a rush to spend that credit. Oh, look, that was the rupees price for shipping the Charizard. Remember that? Okay. Whoa, you got $100. Okay. Toss that there. And so I guess we don't need this one anymore. Do 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 do. Scooby doo ba doo doo ba doo ba doo doo. Where'd we put the Oh, I put him in the grading pile. Here he is. Here's that Charizard. That is really funny, man. All right. So, what's next? What do we have next? We have an order from... Click. Miss Sarah with the big order. 2 XY packs. Dealer's choice. 6 spots in the Rocket Split. Miss Sarah is finishing the Rocket Split. Here it is. All right. All yours, Miss Sarah. Might as well, huh? So what's going on here? That's Brian Diaz, and he's in there, and he's going to try and snipe the rare from you. I'm going to feel very bad if he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the rest of the break. You're going to own all of the blank cards here, so they're all in your name. So prepare, guys. This is a pack split for the Rocket Pack. Let's count these up. We need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is Miss Sarah Dusenberry's Rocket Pack, basically. She's taken a little bit of a risk because her friend Brian Diaz has a chance, 1 in 11 odds, to snatch the rare. And she's hoping it doesn't play out that way. If it does, it's going to be pretty disappointing. It's going to be really rough. All right. Let's set that there for a moment. Okay. Have you ever seen this, Mr. Archer? This is called a pack split. Ready? Okay. In a pack split, each person buys a card. In this case, Miss Sarah bought 10 of the cards, so she bought most of the split. It's really unusual, but it plays out that way sometimes. So before we open that, let's start shuffling these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Okay. Mister, can we get a non-Team Rocket pack for the next split? Yeah, I don't mind. Here we go. Maybe a pack of Ancient Origin or something. Try and get the buzz up on that. All right, now we need a number to split the names. The audience split the names. 2. All right. 1, 2. Good. All right. Get nervous, Miss Sarah. Oh, wow. That came apart so well. Love it when that happens. Oh, my God. Like magic. Okay. How do we normally do this? Do we normally go from the back? Yeah, we normally go from the back. Haven't done this in a little while. I haven't done this in like a month, dude. All right, like that. Okay, good. Okay, that's you on 1, Miss Sarah. You actually kind of hope to take all 3 of the uncommons because those are good too. So what do we have? Wow, Dark Flareon looks so good, man. Such a great card. Okay, number 2. That's also Miss Sarah. This is kind of scary because if you did take an uncommon, then you would feel safe on the rare. Dark Muck. He got to splash you with some muck. Okay, Miss Sarah on 3. Could this be a rare? I can't tell. Looks like it might be non-hollow. Challenge. Okay, so Dark Flareon, pretty good. If that's the other guy, if that's Brian, you're going to be sad. You ready? That is Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. Woo! Now you can breathe easily. The centering's better than the uncommon, so that's nice. Okay. Can I keep this on screen somewhere? Let me put that like right here, maybe. Okay, cool. That works. All right. And here's the psychic energy. So now you're kicking the breeze or something like that. Magnemite. Oh, that's one of my favorites. When I was a kid, I liked Magnemite because he was like a robot. There's Mr. Brian. All right, Brian D's. What'd you pull, Mr. Brian? He wants a Charmander. I got to say, this card especially looks nice and clean. Let's see what he gets. Ah, he gets Sleep. Sorry, Brian. No luck, Mr. Brian. Okay, Brian sweeps a bad card out of the deck for you. This is going well for you. Mr. Brian. It's not fun, is it? Pulling the Sleep card. But there is always a chance for that. That turned out about as well as it was going to turn out, Miss Sarah. You got the pack $40 cheaper and only missed out on the Sleep trainer card. Does Brian have a bag? I don't know if Brian has a bag, so give me a second. I'm searching for it. Hey, what's up, Charles Black? He says, giveaway, question mark? Yes, there is a giveaway. All right, I think I'm going to create a new bag for him. A couple bulk cards for him on either side of the card, just to give the bag a little steadiness. Okay, help protect that card in the middle a little bit. Not that he'll need it, but we just do that as a precaution. And it is Brian Diaz. 12.25. Can you believe I'm writing 12.25 on the bags? My God, the year 2025 flew, guys. It absolutely flew. So the rest of these are yours, Sarah. I mean, it's just you in here. Flip those around for a second. We already know Stanky Makings is in the front. What else did you pull? You pulled Dark Radicate. Diglett, the biggest Diglett. Very impressive. And Voltorb. Pretty, oh, one more. Yes, Squirtle. All right, Squirtle's good. We like Squirtle. All right, so the commons, not insane. No Charmander, no Dratini. You did pick up Squirtle, no Eevee. But Squirtle's going to be all right. And from your uncommons, the Dark Flareon's very good. Sometimes the Dark Flareon's more valuable than the rare. That's how good that Dark Flareon is. All right, very nice. Do you have any thoughts on what the next box break will be? After Ancient Origins? No, I have no thoughts on that. Here it is. Here it is. We don't think about that until that one's done. But when it's done, we have a lot of fun picking a new one. All right, there it is, the rare. Oh, Dark Doug Trio. Wow. Once she has the Doug Trio, she can't come home to the Diglett or something like that. I can't remember how it goes. Once she's had the Doug Trio at something, she can't return to the Diglett at home. All right. Very nice. Miss Sarah, thank you so much. Oops, I didn't need to throw out all those energy cards. Some of them were blank. Dark Flareon. You probably do better than me when I opened my rocket pack on the 100K anniversary. But oops. Sarah, let's split the next one. So, Miss Sarah, now your box is pretty full, but you have a second box that doesn't look quite as full. Maybe grab that second box. Give me a second here. Lots of stuff going on in there, huh? Lots of stuff and things. All right. Wow. We had to have like a Sarah's hit bag or something. I should never whistle. Here's Adventure Time. Here's Gengar. And here's Pristine Inteleon. So, 2 XY packs, dealer's choice. Ooh, man, I'm getting a little headache for a second there. What the hell? Let's find out exactly how much cash you have left. It says 6 times 44. Minus, give me a second here, minus 412. That leaves you with $148. And you want them to be XY packs, huh? Well, definitely I would open up a Roaring Skies. So we're going to grab your Roaring Skies. I think that one's really good. Roaring Skies. And the price on the Roaring Skies, I think, is like 74 or is it 95? I don't remember. Roaring Skies is a whopping $95 these days. So we take 148 minus 95. Oops, that actually made it a larger number. Hold on, we go 148 minus 95. There goes $53 remain. So we can do anything with $53. Okay. There it is. That would awesome to have a bag for my hits. I'll have to get my bag sort sometime soon. There it is. You know, if we did it ahead of time, you wouldn't need as much of a bag sort. See what I'm saying? I started doing that for 6. I should be doing it for everybody who's a big customer. So, let's see what we got. What's we got? It's sort of like a new idea. I haven't really been doing it too much. Good luck. I hope you pull something big out of here. All right, we're starting with Gligar. Okay, with these packs getting so expensive over time, I want you guys to consider that you should consider grading the commons. Here's Shuppet. Here's Togepi. They look a little shifted to the left, or maybe to the right, but hopefully that ends. So just because the commons are cut that way doesn't mean the rares and the uncommons are cut that way. Dunsparce. Okay, reverse hollow is an uncommon. Yeah, look, the centering is immediately better. Ooh, baby, look at that Altaria, man. Wow, beautiful. All right, Song of Echoes, Midnight Eyes. Okay, and a nice non-hollow Dragonite. He's not holographic, but we like him anyways. Sky Field, Rayquaza Spirit Link. You'd be surprised if this graded 10, somebody might buy it just because it has Rayquaza on it. And Gliscor, very nice. All right, Gliscor it is. Let's 1v1 a pack break. I'm mind blanking right now. Mind blanking. Altaria is one of my favorites. So here's a little Dragonite. It's a great artwork, isn't it? Look at that artwork. Imagine him as a reverse hollow. And then Altaria. Isn't that sweet? Look at that Altaria. Beautiful. Okay, and then we got the Dunsparce. That's a Yukimori Dunsparce. Very cute. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Altaria is a great card, man. Okay, Miss Sarah. And Sarah and I were just mentioning that we should have a hit bag for Miss Sarah. Because then, when she orders something and she gets something good, we can put it into the hits bag. Ba-doo-bee-bee-doo, Scooby-dee-dum, Scooby-dee, Scooby-die. So I don't know if these would count as hits, though. Let me see. So you got some hollows, you got some SRs. Like, he would be a hit. These would be considered hits. This is all hits. You got some SRs. Epic God Pack. Cool, man. That was back from back then. Look at that. Your Mega Booster. Now, those are cool, but I don't know if they go in the hit bag. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? So these are actual full arts. There's a little Chocobo. Ah, there's a Gold Dawn. That's definitely a hit. Gold Dawns are hits. All right, so I don't know if SRs, like, they're higher rarity, obviously, but I don't know if they're hits. You know what I mean? SRs are okay. You know what, Sarah? I know that probably Mr. Archer is waiting his turn next, so let's just put this to the side. We can work on that later. And we'll just create a little baggie and keep it in the yellow boxes here. We have these yellow boxes. They're overflow boxes. Well, I've been keeping Six's hit bag in there. Maybe we keep your hit bag in there too, see? Lots of stuff, actually. Be good to keep track of it, you know? We should integrate a system where if you've got a lot of stuff, you know what you have. Just called a hits bag. Can we do another break? Yeah, I'm interested in another break. We got to set it up. Here it is. We got to pick a pack of pickled peppers, and then we got to set it up, and then set it off. So, Sarah, you actually have $53 left over. I don't know what that would get you. Maybe like a Fates Collide. You know, I didn't get the Fates Collide priced. We got a box of Fates Collide. Ba-dooby-dooby-doo, skadooby-dum. Wow, Fates Collide truly went up in price. I did not expect that. Fates Collide was always a lot cheaper than the other XY era sets, but he appears to be one of the more expensive sets now. Probably on account of having... Yeah, oh man, he's pricey as hell, so he would be about 90. I did not know that Fates was so good these days. Did I open it or did I leave it sealed? I see XY behind me. Where's the Fates? All right, apparently I don't think we've cracked open the Fates yet. I don't even know where it is. But yeah, Fates Collide, I guess it got really expensive over time. It used to be super cheap. There's the Ancient Origin box. Fates Collide is interesting because it has Lugia, Alakazam, and Umbreon in it. That's what kind of set it is. And I'm just surprised that it's like the same price as everything else. It's an Umbreon set. Yeah, in the past, I guess that didn't matter that much. And I guess over time, that started to matter a lot. Where did I put my Fates Collide? I brought a box in here. Oh, it's behind the Crimson Invasion. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we did have we had like 5 more boxes of those Crimson Invasions. So I don't know what to open with your 53 here. I'm going to set that to the side for the moment. You think about it. And then let me check the queue real fast. We have our friend Mr. Archer wants another pack of the XY Evos. All right. let's grab that box. I feel more confident now that we've given these a little shake. Here they are. What can I get for you, Mr. Archer? Here they are. Why do people love Umbreon all of a sudden? I really like Flareon. Yeah, I got a Flareon, a Jungle First Edition Flareon somewhere, I think. I haven't seen it in a while. I gotta go find it. PSA 10 Flareon First Edition Jungle. Doobie-doo. Front left 5. Okay, from the front on the left. I can't mess this up this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not very good at Simon Says. All right. Good. Now, what do we got here? XY Evo, baby. You know, I messed up that one, and you still got an EX card out of it. It was a pretty good deal. Wow, Caterpie's always looked very fun. Drowsy. Magikarp. Love Magikarp. Electabuzz. He's buzzing. Ratata. Diglett. Oh, my God. He just popping up out of the ground. He's so cute. And he looks like VeggieTales. And yes, more Venusaur. You get all of the Venusaurs. All right, we'll take a look at the rest of that in a second. You're getting all the Venusaurs, baby. Congratulations, man. Good thing, too, because, you know, Diglett's not the most popular card. But look at this nice centering on this Diglett. You guys are literally missing out on these XY Evo packs right now because even one of these grading 10 is probably like $300 or something. It depends on what it is, probably. But all right, now you want the secrets. No, but you got Charmeleon. He's kind of cool. I forgot about VeggieTales. VeggieTales. Didn't they like change VeggieTales to be like insane or something like that? Like, doesn't it look absolutely creepy now? Is that show still going on? Need the secret. I like them. Oh, you need the flying Pikachu, right? Yeah, he's good, man. All right. So, of course, we have more of this, and we'll put this together. And it's true, we actually need to put together a new pack split now. The latest pack split has gone off, thanks to our friend, Miss Sama. By the way, if you guys are watching this and you've thought about joining us live, we have a first-time order card for whoever places their first-time order. It's this lovely poker card from XY Era 2012, actually. It says 2012 right down there. So this is a 2012 card, and it will very likely grade 10. It has a very high chance for 10. Fresh out of the deck, perfect centering on the back. That's very likely 10. So, and normally I would grade that Growlithe and sell it for like 75. Now, let's get this into your wonderfully fat little bag. Your bag is getting pretty expensive over here, Mr. Archer. That's a pricey little bag. Yeah, this is not a cheap bag anymore. I got 2 surfings. Ah, you got 2 surfing Pikachus, but you're looking for the flying Pikachu. Well, hopefully he's in that box. There we go. This needs to be rotated. We've got the Celebi, really nice. The Lightning Break. Did you guys catch this? This is for Mimikyu VMAX in English. PSA 10, TG17. Great card. Acerola. Mimikyu looks hilarious here. Definitely one of those cards you will expect to go up in price over time. It's an alternative art. And just a 1 in 6 break. Remember, one of the spots is actually also a star spot. So it's a pretty affordable break. Odds-wise, it's pretty good. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Archer. I appreciate it, man. Let's take care of our friend, Mr. Joshua Ramos, real fast. And what is this? Oh, that's something that I just purchased. That's right. Okay. I was like, what the hell? It's that we just did a replacement Charizard for the new Heartbreak. Mister, you need to get another vintage pack split up. Yes, but let me take care of Joshua Ramos. He says 1 Crimson Haze, 3 Snow Hazard, 4 Akashis? Bro. Your mom's not going to know, is she? All right, Akashi Triangle right over here. You want 4 of these? Look at that. And you get the promo. And now I need a new box of Akashi for this box. Now, he also wants 1 Crimson Haze. Did I have just 1 pack left? Oh, that's Scarlet Violet. Where did the Crimson Haze go? I think we had like 1 pack left. Yeah, We had 1 pack of the Crimson Haze. And, yeah, and here's the snowy guy. 3 of the snowy guys. Cool. Now, we're not out of Crimson Haze. We got plenty left, so I can go get more should you order any more tonight. It'll be a fresh box. Hops. Me and Sarah used to do this a lot. LMAO, so fun. You save us some bread. You also might want to buy some out. It's incredible adrenaline. I'll get 5. You get 6 if you're good with that. If you're good with that. Ooh, she's so cute. The question is, what do we break? Do you guys have a particular vintage pack you like? Maybe like a old school fossil, jungle, rocket. I don't know if I have any base set, like Japanese base set. Is it base set? Is it, I mean, is it Japanese or is it, because the Japanese packs have a guaranteed holo with them versus the English ones that do not. And then you guys said you didn't want rocket again, which I get that. We've done rocket a lot. We have like some specialty packs, but they're like hyper expensive, dude. Like they're no joke at all expensive. They're crazy expensive. Holland Phantom, like you say Holland Phantoms, like it's easy, man, but you're talking probably like $100 a card these days. Here's the monkey, and that could be fun for you, but I think most people won't be able to actually join at the break. So you'll be the one paying it out, buying it out. Here's a cold one. Here's... I know something I have a good supply of. The Japanese jungle. I have a great supply of those. Those give you a chance for the evolutions. Really solid. Is all right. What we got? We got holy hoochie mamas. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to look smacks if I want a girlfriend like this. You are. Okay. Here's this dog cat thing. Here's this lady. She's got a scroll. This girl doing the little peace sign, I guess. Why do they do that in all the Japanese shows? What does that mean? Does that actually mean peace? Okay, and this girl's in like a swimsuit ninja outfit or something like that. Very nice. I'm down. Just choose the pack. I have no preferences. There we go. Let's set that over there. Jungle's very good. Can we do Call of Legends? I want to open that again. We could definitely look into Call of Legends, yes. All right, Joshua Ramos. Maybe it got cheaper over time. Yeah, right. All right, Mr. Josh. Call of Legends is a solid pack to open, though. I like to see those get open. You know, you're supposed to be able to pull, like, shiny Pokemon out of those if you get, like, a heavy pack, so that's a very interesting option. All right. Dooby-dooby-doo. This is a legendary night, is it? Legendary. Call of Legends. Yeah, it's pricey. So, since you last bought it, Call of Legends went up in price. That's the problem. I feel like there's better options, to be honest with you. Let me give you an idea, at least, okay? So, if we did Call of Legends... You ready? Even with a very, very small markup, we would have to do... It's 9 per pack, isn't it? No, it's a 10 per pack. Okay, that's useful at least. So it would be $85 per spot. Could you withstand that? I mean, that's a lot of money. You got to be kind of like ready to split up with your money to do something like that. And I don't even make much money on that break after fees and taxes. It's pretty slim. Yeah, pass. Smart move. Yeah, that's what's happening with these packs. They're just reaching this valuation where it's so ridiculous. I do strongly recommend Jungle, not because it benefits me in particular, just because I know I have high quality ones. That's it. I know I have quality Japanese Jungle packs. So, you know, that'll give you guys a guaranteed hit. And I think you were opening those with me before, weren't you? I'm down for Jungle. We could also do English Jungle. Jungle's solid, man. Let's see. No to this. Let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. So we got one. Let's see what this looks like. So Jungle will be $40 a spot. It has a guaranteed hollow in it. How does that sound? Gem Heroes True. I am using the Spiro. Gem's nice because it has that the Naughty Misty in it, right? Let's see. Gem. Oops. Japanese gem booster. So that is a possibility. Of course, that's probably really expensive by now. It used to be somewhat more affordable, but there's no way that pack hasn't gone way up in price over time. But you know, it's fun because it comes with, first of all, it comes with the guaranteed hollow, and then it does come with that additional chance. Oh, no, it's not too bad. Hold on, I'm getting down to it. Yeah, we might be able to do Gem if you guys prefer Gem. Gem 1. Let me take a quick look at it. Are you ready? So we could do Gem 1 if you guys are interested. Let me take a little more look-sees. Yes. So it looks like I can get you guys a price here. Give me one moment. Gem 1's really solid. So I recommend either Jungle or Gem. So with Jungle, you got the Evolutions and Snorlax. With Gem, you've got a chance for the Misty's Tears, but you also still get a shot at something like Rocket Scyther or Rocket Moltres. What do you guys think? What do you prefer? I actually kind of lean toward the Gem pack because I feel like I wouldn't mind increasing my supply of those. Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so the Gem is slightly cheaper at $39 per spot. You guys tell me which one, okay? What are you guys thinking? Gem Heroes Japanese or Jungle Japanese? Which one you guys want? You just tell me and I'll prep it. I actually think the Gem Japanese has the better possibility because we know that the Misty's Tears has traveled upward in price over time. Like, let me look at the Misty's Tears, which is just a common card in that set. It's actually not rare. Misty's Tears 10 sells for like 400. No, here we go. So the cheapest. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. I've already made up my mind. I'm going to buy a couple of these. All right. We're going to pick up a couple of these Gem Japanese packs. I can open one for you guys if you wish. That is very serious amounts of money. Misty's Tears. I should have kept one, man. I didn't think it'd get so valuable over time. All right. So we've picked up some Gem Heroes either way. And let's see. I'm down for Gem. Let's go grab a Gem pack. So we're expanding our holdings on the Gem 1s. Gem 1 it is. You want to see some pricey packs? How much is Battle Style? Look at that box of boosters. This is only one of the boxes. We got more. That's Neo. That's Neo. Okay, it actually might be in the other box. Looking like it might be. Okay, yeah, we're going to increase our supply on the Gem 1s because those are nice, man. I'm liking it. Probably in box number 2. Give me a second here. Box number 2 has even more packs in it than box number 1. Here's the Jungle. Here's Gem 1 English. Ah, Gem 1 Japanese. All right. Here we are. So I'm probably going to make it simple and round it up to 40 because I'm selfish. Here it is. But no, I don't like 39. It's annoying. Okay. If it was 41, I'd go with 40. Let me put it that way. All right. This is a taller pack. What's the plan? Are you guys trying to buy this out tonight? Should I even put this in the holder? So let me set this up for 40. You absolutely should be opening Gem 1 with me, guys. The Misty's Tears is absurdly expensive over time. Probably because everyone's a dirty gooner these days. Why is it so expensive? I just sent. So you guys are buying it out right now. I'm going to get another one. So let me get another packet. All right, we got another one. Okay, so here's what's going on. Are you listening? So I got one for you guys right here, the ones that you're buying out. And this one's going to also be available to everyone else. So we're going to run 2 at a time because I think this is a great pack split. I got to pick a new pack split either way, you know what I'm saying? So there we go. The pack split is set up again. It is the Gym 1. Anyone can join this right now. It is $40. And this is the one we're going to crack. I don't goon. Please don't slander. He's lying. All right. So you're looking for Misty's Tears, which let me find the latest sold data on Misty's Tears. Are you ready? I got to tell you guys about this because it's pretty wild. We're going to type sold and ended recently. Okay, you're not going to believe this, but the last sold Misty's Tears is 1,000, 1,100, and 1,100. So we should have been on top of this earlier. What a great vintage pack to go after. It's just a common card. It's not rare. It's not even rare. It doesn't make any sense. So we like this. Okay, let's see. All right, it's sold. Nice. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Let me do this real fast while we're at it. All right, so I'm picking up 6 new packs of Gym 1 while we're at it because I want these for the future. I mean, if the Misty's Tears just continues to travel up, we might as well have a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? All right, and let me check sales here. Click. Click. Miss Sarah sent $21, and she says, I'll take an XY Evo pack. Use my store credit. All right. So this is for Miss Sarah Duzabelli. Okay. Ooh, we pulled a Charizard out of the box. Cool. Dang, that's expensive. Good thing I've got one in my collection. Nice, man. Yeah, we used to work on that Misty's Tears a lot. Last sold $1,000. I remember there was a point where it was like 400, and I think I sold all of mine because I was like, man, how can this card be so expensive? My thoughts about the card were, well, it's got an interesting story to it. She's naked. It's an error card. Not an error, but it's a banned card. But I always told myself, well, it's a common card. And I didn't think that it could hold that much value if it was a common card. Boy, I was wrong. So all I had to do was hold my Misty's Tears. I guess I sold that one. But lucky for me, I do have some booster packs of Gym 1, so I should be okay. So I'm still benefiting from it indirectly. Wait, did I do the wrong amount? I'm sending 40 more. $40 per spot. All right, Miss Sarah. Good luck, Miss Sarah. What do we got? If you pull Flying Pikachu, our friend Archer is going to be sad. Ready? So, we've got Fire Energy, Voltorb, Charmander, Diglett. He's digging a little bit. Ghastly. Oh, Machamp Break. Cool. You got a break card. These are really interesting. I wonder what these go for now. Oh, not bad for your rare spot either. That's going to be Mewtwo rare. With the break cards, you always get a non-holo in the second slot. But Mewtwo is one of the best options for a non-holo. So you get a nice Mewtwo. Now, you could get a secret rare Flying Pikachu, but you get Machoke and you get Coughing. All right. So, you did not snipe the Flying Pikachu. I sent 39. Do you want to take some of my comments to make the difference? It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Here we go. Here's Mewtwo. It's $1. It honestly doesn't bother me. Here's a Machamp. Oh, I just want it to be 40. It's a nice round number. That's why I did that. But I won't be worried about it this time. Here it is. You might jump into the second round. Because I think that now that we know that the Misty's Tears trading for $1,000, We have a Target vintage pack to go after to try and pull that Misty's Tears out of. There we go. All right, thank you, mister. No problem, man. So, nice. Miss Sarah, let's grab that little baggie we created. Here it is. And we'll just pop these bad boys right up in here. Okay, Machamp break, huh? What do we have? JC says, could I buy the Tag 10 Arcanine on the table? Just seen it, and it looks great. Yes, it does. Give it a moment here. Let me go hunting for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love this card, man. Okay. Jonathan Jam. Good. I opened 6 of these on my own and didn't get a single Misty's Tears. I have no hope of getting it. That's unlucky. All right. Mr. CS Men, 1 spot in the Gym Heroes pack break. Archer says 4 in the Gym Heroes pack break. Sarah says 5 spots. Wow, you guys weren't kidding. All right, cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going deep tonight, huh? Okay. And then we'll say Sarah, 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 Sarah. So there's 5 for Sarah. This music's so cute. I can't remember what this comes from. This is definitely Zelda music, right? Goomba Village. Oh, it's Paper Mario. I was like, where am I recognizing this from? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that is some good music. I don't know why. It's just so like energetic. It's a very campy kind of funny sound. So, okay, and this is our new friend, Mr. Archer. A for Archer. Good. Here's what we got going on. CS Men, Sarah, 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 Archer, 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 Archer. All right. One of us has to get it. I could have cursed this pack, but who knows? Nah, there's no such thing. Oh, let me put the pack in front of you guys. There it is. There's no way to know. They're all sealed. I got good quality packs too, Mr. CS Man. Many of these I purchased long ago. That's what's so good about them. That's what we want. I'm tempted to just cut the bottoms off of these. You know, normally what we do is we peel them open, but I don't like peeling them open because they have like a double layer. They have like a film layer. So hard to get past that film layer. And I always wonder if it's just safer to trim the bottoms. Here we are. All right. And the thing is, if I open it like the normal style, I get to keep the booster pack and sell the empty pack later. But if I trim it, it makes it more likely that the cards remain super clean on the bottom of the card, which for like a perfect 10, that might matter. Give me a number. Mister, there's 60 people watching. Pretty good. Yeah, we've had 60 people about the whole night, huh? It's probably going to say like 2,000 people watched the stream tonight because people come and go. 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, there it goes. There's the split. And now, all right, let's just open it up. Oh, that was actually nice. Good. Wow, that split really well, actually. Oh, now it didn't. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Okay, no looking at the hollow. No looking at the hollow. I don't want to spoil it. No spoiling, okay? Do you understand? So even if you missed the Misty's Tears, somebody's pulling this thing. And this could be easily a 10. I'll set this right here, like that. And now what do we got? We got, oh, first one out. All right, so this could be a Misty's Tears. Let's see what you got. Such a nice, clean card, too. You did it! You got Misty's Seal. That's almost like Misty's Tear. And put this empty pack away. I mean, it's like if Misty's Tear was huge and goofy looking. Notably, I'm starting to realize Misty had an awful lot of Pokemon with their tongues out. Shelder, Seal, others perhaps. There you go. All right. Okay, now we've got Miss Sarah. Oh, I see the sun coming up. We got to wrap up, guys. Dang, dude. The overnight stream. Misty's Star You. Okay, Miss Sarah. Best split pack. It's fun when the split comes nice and fast, huh? Here's Miss Sarah. Oddish. I think you kind of want to be in the back of the pack because I swear there's more commons in the back. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like when we do pull Misty's Tears, it tends to be in the back of the pack. You know, on this channel, we've pulled a lot of Misty's Tears. Sarah again. So it's actually better to pull the Misty's Tears than the rare hollow. That's going to be Seeking. Oh, Golding, I mean. What a beautiful artwork, by the way. Might I add. Okay. We have Miss Sarah. All your spots were in the back. How's that possible? Probably because you had half the spots. Oh! Wow. That could pay for the whole thing right there, Sarah, if it grades 10. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. And it looks well-centered, by the way. So you might have a 10 potentially there. There you have it. That's a great card, Sarah. Great card. Okay, I'm liking that. How about that, guys? Dang, who shuffled? Yeah, I know, some guy who doesn't know how to shuffle. You know, it's funny. If a shuffle is truly random, it should also include a scenario where the cards feel not very well shuffled. Because that would be true randomness. Now, here's Mr. Archer. People think randomness means Sarah, Archer, CS Min, Sarah, Archer, right? But actually, it would include scenarios where it doesn't feel very well shuffled. So here's a Gloom. There you go. Get that Gloom close to the screen. Erica's Gloom. Now, notably, that's an uncommon. So there's no chance for that to be Misty's Tears. Misty's Tears is a common card. Okay. Here's... Man, that's nice. Brock's Sandslash looks great. Even if you don't have Misty's Tears, this looks fantastic. And we have Mr. Archer. Man, I might have to open a pack of this on TikTok for fun, man, because I might want to take a shot at the Misty's Tears too. If I could pull that live and make a video out of it. Dratini. So, Archer, you're taking home the uncommons. Come on now. Soup. Oh, Sarah, one more. You just missed the hollow, Sarah. Archer is going to snab the hollow. Congratulations, Archer. Dang, dude. Sarah, you got Brock's Golem Rare. All right. It is a rare still, so that's fun. But not a hollow rare. Mr. Archer, very lucky tonight. What do we got here? You ready? Boom. All right. So, Miss Sarah, let's pick these. No, not Miss Sarah, but Mr. Archer. Let's pick these up. So here are these. These are your... all three of these are uncommons, by the way. And then, like I said, the back of the booster pack tends to have the Misty's Tears in it. So that was your best shot, was to pull one of the cards from the back. Now, no Misty's in this booster, but you pull... Okay, Rocket's Hitmonchan. And he's got a nice swirl up by his head. Great job, man. Well-centered, too. I like it. All right, the sun is coming up, guys. That is the sunlight. I'm going to put this in here. Here we go. Nearly every deck had the Dratini. Oh, I didn't know that. With the swirl. Yeah, with the nice swirl by his head. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, yeah, baby. Mr. Archer, if you didn't know this, we can send that card off to PSA if you wish, or tag grading, or BGS, or anything. We are, just to let you know that. You can do that yourself if you wish, but we do it for 40 bucks if you ever decide to do that. And it's very fun because you get to see it come back too, along with everyone else's cards. All right. Well, that was awesome, man. We might have to clip that. What do you guys think? I sent for 5 spots in the other Gym Heroes break. All right. Sounds good. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, but we're not going to open this tonight. It's actually 6:24. The sun is up. So you will have to wait for it to be seen in the next stream, okay? That's an easy sale with the premium with the swirl for sure. Clip. Yeah, actually, let me save that moment. Oh, do we need to hit save on this? Why do we need to hit save on that? I must have been changing the prices of things. All right, let me go over here to the Clips channel. Oh, this is going to say we open a full pack of Gem Heroes 1, and it contained a nice Rocket Hitmonchan with a swirl. Notably, yeah, okay, that's good enough. So the timing on this is 317 minutes. Whew, my neck hurts, dude. Freaking neck, dude. All right, we have a Pat Gives. He wants the common shuffle. 5 of the common shuffles for Pat Gives. Are you ready, Mr. Pat? Now, I know you guys are having fun, but it's real late. I mean, it's getting bright outside. I got to stop doing this. I got to work on some other things, okay? We got 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Can I sneak one more Evo in here? Send in one more Evo right now, okay? We'll get it done real fast. Send in for one more Evo. Gosh, man, I wish I was earlier in the stream. I'd be very happy to open that for you. Mr. Pat, those are cold. No! Sorry, Mr. Pat. How can the stream be so busy near the end? Okay, Anthony Fiersta. So you wanted 5 of these. No problem. Mister, this is a red room and you're not going to escape. It's the matter of how hard you try. Anthony Fierstra. Yeah, that played out really well for you tonight, Mr. Archer. How about that, man? You know, but you took a big bet on it. So did Miss Sarah. Oops, Fierstra. I'm even writing his name wrong because I'm getting sleepy. I actually go to sleep right after this, and I'm worried that Miss Alexa is going to try to show up early again. She showed up early today, and so I wasn't able to get her all the shipping. So I'm thinking maybe I should do that before I go to bed. Okay, so where can I stick this for the moment? This says Rocket Split. Should have said Pack Split on it. Kind of goofy, isn't it? Thank you, Mr. Anthony. I really appreciate it, man. All right, and Mr. Archer says 40 more for my previous. Thank you. Did I misunderstand that? All right, 40 more for my previous. Oh, because you had accidentally sent for 3 spots. Caught it. Okay, good, man. Cool. So that's all set up. Whew. What a busy day. Bounty for Archer. Yeah, we'll do bounty for Archer. And actually, Miss Sarah gets one too. She pulled the rare in the rocket pack. Okay. Archer, you're going to have a serious shot at the bounty later. Okay. Archer's dad is definitely a sheriff. Okay, have a beautiful morning. Thank you so much, man. It was a good stream. I had a lot of fun, Miss Sarah. You made a lot of that come true, actually. This Mr. Pat Gibbs wants to take another shot at the shuffles. Okay, so that's in. Don't forget, guys, big Heartbreak break is open now. I can't promise this Charizard will last very long. 1 in 28. He's a big one, and he's going to soak up a lot of money from a lot of people, but that's probably going to be popular. Nice 10 on that. All right, so we can't end on a sour note, Mr. Pat. He says 1 rare shuffle. Oh, very cool. Okay, 1 rare shuffle. How do I get these? How do I get these on screen? I want these on screen. All right, here goes. Ready? So we rotate some to the back. Ouch. Stab yourself with the plastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 1. Just like that. Very nice. Come on now. All right. It's going to be a cold one. Now, that's an old live custom booster. And notice it didn't come with any hits in it. And that's not the deal anymore. They're supposed to come with a hit now. So if you'll give me one moment, I'm looking for my hit bag real fast. Where'd it go? Should be a bag that says TCC on it. This says Casey Fjellstead. Ah, here it is. So, let me give you some cards. Oh, a little Ace of Spades Mario. I didn't even mean to hand that out to you. That's really generous. That's a good one. All right. So, a little Ace of Spades Mario this time. Mr. Pat Gibbs. Not bad. Man, that just turned into a hot pack, man. I was trying not to know what I was going to grab for you because I wanted you to have a shot at something interesting popping out. And that's exactly what happened. Okay. I'll put in for that Zard tomorrow. He's awesome, man. It's going to be fun breaking that one. Okay, and over here, Mr. Archer did send in for one more pack of the XY Evos. This way. Okay. Would you like to pick a pack? I know you like to pick a pack of pickled peppers. What time is it? 6:30 in the morning. We close this, close this, close this. We're going to close these. If you guys found the stream entertaining, you got to hit that subscribe button. Show up tomorrow. We got more giveaways. We got more great times. We have more interesting pack openings. So he said from front left, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a little Raichu here. Okay. Ready? All right. Yeah, that Gym Heroes is good stuff, huh? So here's Tangela, Ponyta, Doduo. You like to go slow. So Doduo, Staryu. Of course, in the front, we're looking for Pikachu. Seal. Could the hit be after this Seal? Yes. Oh, it's going to be a break. Which break, though? Oh, wow, the Ninetales break. I feel like that one's more popular than the some of the other ones. Like there's Nidoking and there's Machamp, but I feel like I sold Ninetales more easily. All right, behind the Ninetales, Starmie. Well, still a chance for the secret flying Pikachu. Here's Slowbro, Spirit Link, Kakuna. Boom, an energy retrieval. All right, so that's going to be it. No flying Poopachu. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? But you got this nice Ninetales. Run some of my credit for the Heartbreak break, please, says Andy Man. All right, he would like in. Oh, it's bright outside. I got to stop, guys. All right, no more, guys. Damn, dude. Crazy that the stream somehow has gotten even later when my goal was to actually make the stream end earlier. Meaning, instead of ending at 5:30 in the morning, I was thinking we should pull it back to 4:30 in the morning so that I can get more sleep. But it's like all the best sales were in the very, very late hours. So I don't know how to interpret that. I want to host the best possible stream I can. Maybe I'm just some overnight worker. I don't know. Weird, isn't it? Weird how that plays out. So Andrew, I can do this real fast for Andrew. This just takes a second. Yes, Mr. Andrew, this will be an exciting break. One that a lot of people are going to lose 40 bucks over. This goes back down to 60. It's always at the end of the stream. Are Gym Heroes for sale? The Gym Hero packs, not directly. I really put the brakes on those. When it comes to the true vintage packs, we go a little bit slower on them. This gives me a chance to interpret the demand for them. But I am interested in hosting another break, as you can see. So, but yeah, I might offer one for sale for you. It would just take a minute for me to recalculate it, okay? That's what'll happen is I'll basically examine the market a little bit and think about it. Here it is. But I try not to race through anything too fast. When it comes to that old stuff, I don't like to race through it. All right, that's up to 3. I'll buy one. Come on, I'll buy one. I would love for you to buy one, but you'll need to join me tomorrow night to buy one live, okay? So do that. Come back tomorrow night, and we'll have one open for you, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. It is 6:30. That's like an hour past our usual end time. I had a lot of fun, guys. I'll see you there for the Friday daytime stream, followed by the Friday nighttime stream. See you later, everybody.